Welcome now to the penultimate quest tier of Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. Today, I plan on taking on a whole heck of a lot of quests to round out the entirety of Monster Hunter Freedom Unite G2 Star. I have no idea how long this is going to take, but I know that we're in for a good time, because at the end of this road, we have Tsukami waiting for us. And if you guys remember, he is one of my more liked monsters. Definitely my favorite Elder Dragon from Monster Hunter DOS. He has changed in this game though, and I don't really know how much I'm gonna like the new Yama, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, anyways, let's get a move on. Let's go. Let's do this. Alcohol or car, both. At the same time, ideally. So I also went ahead and, hold on, my audio is working right. Okay, yeah, cool. So I went ahead and grinded some Yayan Garugers, as well as some Lavaziaths. So the Sea King Gun Lance, I will now take this time to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh shoot, I'm poor. I can only upgrade one. Okay, well, I think this is a pretty easy answer to me. 400 damage, it's kinda, yeah. And now I'm officially broke. Amazing. So many fish killed, and now I can't even afford to upgrade my dude stick. But it is what it is. That's not what I want to put on. That's what I want to put on. Yeah, now that is a weapon right there. Purple sharpness with a weapon that I actually use too. Oh, this is gonna go so crazy. This is gonna go so awesome. Alright, so I kind of forgot all the things that I have yet to do to round out this quest here, but I know that I don't think we have a lot of fun quests in store for us. I mean, this is Freedom Unite G rank, so that's kind of a given, but okay, that one's not bad. Shogun, I like Shogun. Azure, don't like that. Pink Rathian, that's not bad. Blango, also not bad. Multiple Bazarios. Okay, this one is gonna be the least fun. I have a feeling that one's gonna be the least fun. Hello, Andy Jedi. We have to kill toddlers today. I do not look too forward to that. Daimyo Hermitor, I'm also a little scared of that. Let's waste as little time as possible, though. Have I eaten? No. Yeah, we're just gonna jump straight into the Shogun Siennatar. We'll just go left to right and complete the quests as they come up. No, we are finishing this stream on the dead corpse of a Tsukami. It has been so long since I've seen this guy. I'm so happy that he's coming back in a modern game. Like, it's not a mainline game, but Stories 3 is still modern, and I think that's cool. Welcome, Anadema Bread, and goodbye, Anadema Bread. Don't worry, I will always eat rock. Because rock is so good. Rock. Sediment. I prefer igneous the most, though. Alright. Now, where can I find me a crab? I eat metamorphic rocks personally. I don't know why, but I think in my school, like the thing that I remember learning the most about, or the teachers spending the most time on teaching, was the 3 rock types. I don't know why that they spent so much time on the 3 rock types, but they sure did. And that is pretty cool. What am I hunting again? I forgot. Oh, he's over there. The funny Magic School Bus game for Windows 95. That's cool. I don't know what you're referring to. I do remember playing a game called Bug Dom, like, you know, Bug Kingdom, when I was in preschool. And I was so good at that game. I got to level 4 when nobody else could. All the fellow toddler preschool girls thought I was so attractive, and also I ran the fastest out of all the boys. I was the shit in preschool. That's where I peaked in life. Bum 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 bum. I could still run pretty fast though. Don't mean to brag, Cyanatar, but I bet I can run faster than you. Rocks are cool. Yeah, if only they taught me the nutritional value of rocks, though. That's the stuff that I really need to know. Also, this weapon is so beastly. The hit lag whenever I touch a monster is just... Okay, that was a bad example because it hit a... not weak spot. Also a bad example, it hit a leg. Mmm. So meaty. Woo. You fool. Silly. You silly, silly, silly. You can't touch me. You come nowhere near close to touching me. Because I am too good. Ow. Alright, that was pretty close. Blink. Oh, the hoo-ha attack. It just does so much damage. This is such delicious hit lag. Alright, we lost sharpness, so it's not going to do quite as much damage, but that's still so much damage. I feel so monstrous I don't have whetstones. Well, whoopsie doodle. Is this the only Cyanatar that I need to fight? Yeah. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Shoot! I don't know where he is. I should have guessed that. This is a monster that you really need to paintball because I don't know where it could go. Especially at nighttime volcano when the lava is interrupting the natural walkways. And because the devs thought that that would be kind of funny. Hello, mister. Don't mind me. I'm just here to kill your dad. Speaking of which, boink. I destroyed his orange subspecies with maximum prejudice. What makes you think you can win? Sometimes I sit at my station at work and I wish I were a crab. Yeah. Sometimes I walk around the farm I live at, left to right, and I pinch my dog. And she barks at me and she bites me. And I'm like, man, I'm just like a crab, and she's like a shark. She's like a tiger, a really hungry tiger shark. Because she's a big hunk of dad. And I feel like right where I'm supposed to be in life when that happens. I got thrown out. Oh well. Shogun Cyanatar is always a slugfest. Both parties dish out huge damage to each other. Absolutely colossal damage to each other. It's so funny. After 5 minutes, I'm already 7 potions down. Hey, yeah. Pochi mama. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, that's rare. You don't often see Shogun walking backwards for the attack. Usually that only happens when you start the fight. The way crabs eat a little snack. Yeah, I don't understand how Shogun eats a snack because he doesn't have pincers, he has giant blades for hands. But I respect it anyways. Whatchy mama? Dang it. I wanted to trade at least. These monsters could hit me so much more often, and I'd be fine with it as long as I at least get to hit them back. That's a terrible trade for me because I have so much less health than they do, but still. Boink. Beetles eat jelly, that's awesome. That's so good. You take off the beetle costume, it's just me, because I like jelly. That's good jelly. Thank you for that, I mean bug noises. I wonder if I could get whetstones here at this pile of rocks. That's not really a pile. Just 3 solitary rocks. I am so smart. I am so freaking smart. You got this, Mai! I can't go across a big river of lava unlike you. Ah, you'll get him next time. Don't mind me. Oh, man. I thought I could put the blow out. But I was wrong, and not only was I wrong, I was dumb. Okay, this guy is harder than Terra Shogun's Unitar solely for the reason that he sometimes walks backwards. And I don't know how to deal with a backwalking Unitar. Normally if you catch him by the rear, then it's like, you can't do anything about it. But not with this guy. This guy's got his rear on lock. Speaking of which. See, that's fine, because we traded. I thought he was going to turn a second time. I thought he was going to turn a second time. I thought it was safe. It turns out I was not. And not only was I not safe, I'm very dumb. How foolish am I? Not even 10 minutes have passed. I'm gonna guess he is at least 30% dead. At least, because he gets angry so fast. I think some of my Terra Shoguns as well died at like the 15-minute mark. So maybe he could be closer to 50% health for all I know. All I know is that I have been not playing very well. Not entirely optimally. Bum 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 bada bum bada bum 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 bada bum bada bum. Alright. Time for him to skedaddle with his little crab butt down between his legs. You almost got that right. I'm guessing he was going this way. I am so freaking smart. Show off. I wish I could run right over to him. No, you stay over here. Stay on this side of the river. Oh, so much damage is happening right now. I love mashing! I love mashing! I will continue mashing! You can't stop me! I'll stop when I'm dead! I'll stop when you kill me! Woo-ha! Mashing. Still mashing. Still mashing. He might die here. He may die very soon. One of us is gonna die. See what I mean by slugfest? This is what I mean. Yo, he got poisoned? It is so rare that the monster gets poisoned by... Holy jeez. I dismantled this crab. The Crow Shamisen, ladies and gentlemen. G-rank Shogun Siennatar in a little less than 13 minutes. And I fainted once. And yet still. That was excellent. Amazing. I am most proud of my new weapon. My new weapon acquisition. Now, if only I could have that other thing. But alas, it costs 100,000 zeni. And I'm getting not even a tenth of that per quest. So that's cool. Have a nice rest of your day, ladyfish. Alright. Well, on to the next one. Okay, I'm gonna take what I need, and I'm gonna sell the rest. I think I'll use the Labaziath gun lance on Langanga. Which means I need to find a way to amass 100,000 zeni. I can sell these. Sure. The King's Domain. The Cherry Blossom Rithian. Those are my next two targets. Oh, let me at him. Let me at him, coach. Okay, just about everything. Oh, I should really bring antidotes though. Oh, I meant to look in my item box, but whatever. Oh, we're in this zone. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Okay, so whenever you're in this zone, whenever you're starting in this zone, it is always wise to stay in this zone because it is only a matter of time before whatever winged monster makes its way over here. Because the winged monsters really like this zone. For some reason. just kind of managed to battle my own impatience. What can I make happen with a yellow note? Welcome back, Key. Should have brought a great sword. What? I've never heard this goofy song. Look at the shimmy. Alright, Raffles is not coming. Fine. Oh, we will go chasing after him, I suppose. And thank goodness I have dragon resistance. I don't know what I would do without that on this quest. Wait, dragon resist. What monsters have the dragon element in this game? And Dragon Blight isn't even a thing in this game, so who cares? Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a fun fight. Excuse me. Oh no! He almost hit me. That would have been bad. Oh, pizza themed waifu figure just showed up in my feed. Damn it. Why didn't it show up in my feed? Yay! Oh, that's so much damage. Fireball. Great Thunderbug, please stop existing. That would be very epic of you. You would be an epic gamer if you disappeared. And never came back. Doinkus? Oh, that's cool. Roar stunned and then hit through the wall with a fireball. Dang, did they cut in half the time my hunting horn buffs stay active? I don't have my movement speed increased now. Or I guess he did do it really long Rathalos World Tour, so I guess that kind of makes sense. Mmm. Ooh-ha. Already angry. Alright. Choose your free follow-up. Or, charge? Good choice. Every single time Rathalos does the angry roar, it is just him playing a choose your own adventure game of what he wants to hit me with next. Do something stupid. No. It's really smart. You silly. You didn't think you were going to get outplayed like that, were you? With the power of land? With the power of the Gen 2 safety rock? You silly goose. This is probably a KO. Nope. Maybe this one. Wow. Oh, that was Doink. Doink. There we go. Doinkus. Doinkus. Hoo-ha. Poke. Poke. Poke and die out. Alright. And now we die. Because the Rathalos roared at one time. Isn't that such fun game design? Isn't that so cool? I definitely feel like I was outplayed there. OG Rathalos with his giraffe neck. Yeah, he's a skinny guy. He's a lanky guy. In fact, a lot of these old gen monsters are very lanky. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't even think about it. Wow. No, I'll give you that one. I respect it, actually. I respect it. Good read. They fed them in the new gens. Yeah, they give them neck reduction surgery. Neck reduction surgery. Imagine a person that just didn't have a neck. It's just their head atop their torso, no neck. That'd be really funny. The bodybuilders, their necks get enveloped in pure girthitude. I mean, like, at the top of your traps, your head is, and not, like, your traps go into your neck in reality, but what if instead they just went straight into your head? Straight into your lower jaw. That'd be really funny. Mine's dead. I am nearing the end of Monster Hunter for the PlayStation Freedom Unite. There is only one quest tier after this, and I intend on finishing this entire quest tier with this stream. I will do it despite Rathalos' best efforts to waste my time. I love when Rathalos blue, and then he he just doesn't interact with me for 5 minutes at a time. Doink. Here comes another doink. Here comes big doink. Alright, awesome roar. Choose your follow-up. That was literally the freest kill ever right there. You must feel really silly. You know what MMO are you playing? Doink. I should not be over here. Dang. You know, I get stunned too. I might be dead here. You saved my life. I really wish I brought antidotes. Me and my buds got really back into Star Wars Old Republic. It's shocking they're still supporting me. That's awesome. You fool. Oh. Alright. You're not getting a punish. No. I'm going down here. Imagine I KO'd him while he was right there. Wait, I wish I brought a flash bomb so that way I could flash him all the way back down. That'd be funny. Okay. So, knowing he can do the roar to get fucked combo, you're going to try to stay by his left foot. So when he does the big stompy, the roar steppy. Proto Tigrex, but even worse, because at least Tigrex, actual Tigrex has anticipation frames. My favorite hunting horn ever is the Deep Bureau Devil Go hunting horn because it's just his mouth. You silly goose. You're not allowed to be in the game. They took you out a long time ago and they never brought you back. Wow. Yes. I won't be able to do the left leg tech if I'm in wind pressure. Of course. What a cool move. I bet he's gonna do it again. That'd be so cool if he did it again. Isn't that so cool? Isn't Old Gen Rathalos just the coolest monster? Now why does Volvidon put on less of a fight than Great Jaggy? Because Great Jaggy got that dog in him. They don't call him great for nothing. Great Jaggy is all effort, no technique. Volvidon is all technique, no effort. Actually, no, Great Jaggy has technique. He has, like, he's one of those monsters with, like, separate calls. He might be the only monster that has, like, different calls for Jaggies. So he's a little bit of technique, but mostly effort. There will come a day where I never have to fight a Rathalos that is below Generation 2. I look forward to that day. I could have just put Volvo down in the sandy plains. Oh, cool move. But yeah, in 3 Ultimate, and probably Portable 3rd, Volvodon was like the intro monster for the volcano, kind of, in a way. But you only unlocked him after beating Lagiacrus, which is a little bit silly. Because he does not belong there. Ah! And the funny part is, he's a monster that can go to the sandy plains, which you unlock pretty early. But nope, you get him in the volcano. Woo! Oh, I tried it. Well, this sucks. Alright, what are you gonna do to me? I'm alive. I lived, bitch. Despite that great Thunderbug's best efforts. Watch me, great Thunderbug. I'm gonna win this quest. You're gonna feel so ashamed. Nice. Double nice. Bro, chill out. No one asked you to be here anyway. Nice, again. Bro, can you fuck off, please? Fuck off. Yay! I did the tech. I'm smart. Has anybody ever gotten hit by that move, right, that he just did? To get hit by that, you either have to be asleep at the wheel or stunned. Or paralyzed by a great Thunderbug, but even then, I really doubt it. Ooh. That was a vicious attack. My, you're not a bomber, Palico. Yo, what if Rathalos was blue and he flew more? That'd be so awesome. It's annoying as Hunting Horn because, like, he stays out of my range for so long, but he's also aggressive while he's out of my range, so I can't, like, do the Akantor strat where he goes underground so I can just play a quick song. Oh my god, bro, please, stop moving. Stupid rogue. Boink. Boink. Ooh, now going directly back into the air. Terrible choice. Remember how fast we killed Shogun Sianatar? I'm just gonna stab that bug. Look at all the shinies on the ground from the dead Great Thunderbugs. You want to go. You want to be the next corpse on the pile, eh? Alright, let's buff up a little bit and then finish off. Blue guy. I really should have brought a great sword. The entire reason why I bring great sword against Rathalos is because most of the time you're gonna be not able to hit the monster anyways, so like might as well make the times where you can hit the monster meaningful. You are kidding. You are kidding. Do not mess this up for me, Your Highness. That lock on is gnarly. Yeah, just keep dancing. He pushed me away from his head. Oh my god. King Shakalaka, please. For fuck's sake, dude. I've leveled up my Stone Fist Permit twice during this one Rathalos quest. That's so cool. You can probably sneak in one more if you're quick about it. Oh no. Oh my lord. Can you... Why is there a Shakalaka King? Why does there have to be a Shakalaka King? I can't ignore him like I would normal small monsters because he does a lot of damage. What's that? You don't like the Great Thunderbugs? Okay. Wait until you see what's in the Rathalos nest. Smoked out. Dude! Fireball. You didn't need to take that from line. No, that just means it can't be deflected. Oh. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, Your Highness. That was pretty cool. No, no, I do not want to grab bones. I want Rathalos parts. Specifically a plate. That'd be so cool. The blue rat didn't fly away enough, so the king came to slow you down even more. That's real nice of him. Yeah. Wait, here comes the ultimate. That was so cruel. I like that he fights with the meat. Alright. No. GG's. Awesome. Blue Rathalos. Anyways. Any hoodle. Tasty. So we have made it about 40% of the way to being able to upgrade our King of the Sea gunlance to the Vazioth gunlance. I think maybe we could, if we really wanted to, I probably have enough Shogun Siennatar parts to sell. Like an excess, a plethora of Shogun parts. Do I not? Well, I do have quite a few anyways. Whatever. Next one is Pink Rathian. And I think I'm gonna switch to Grey Sword for that one. I don't know if we'll ever get the Chakalakas back, or at least how they're depicted due to modern sensibilities with how things are depicted in media. I say this with full respect of that, though. I mean, we got Gajalakas back, and they're little goblin creatures. Not necessarily human, so I don't really see why that'd be an issue. I need more Psychocerums. I want to get into older Monster Hunter games, but I just keep hearing how clunky and janky they are. I mean, in comparison to, like, if you only play the modern games, then for sure, but I can understand that perspective 100%, but once you start playing the older games, it's really not that bad. Or you start understanding them a little more. At least, first and second generation games are indefensibly pretty janky, but, you know, third and fourth, they're pretty fine. Third fleeter for life. Do you think going backwards is better? If you want, I don't know if, I think if you want old gen Monster Hunter experience, Freedom Unite is probably the way to go. Because I think it's the easiest and the least amount of jank. If you want the classic, you know, back in my day kind of Monster Hunter, then Freedom Unite is your best possible entry point. If you're talking about old gen in a wider sense, as in, you know, games before World, then 3 Ultimate or 4 Ultimate or Tri or whatever are probably, or Generations Ultimate, are all good choices. But if you got a hankering for this style of game, then Free Unite is good. Free Unite's fun. Where is she? What's she doing down there? How'd she get down there? Oh, my Capcom produced dinosaur hunting game so old it's called Dino Crisis. only Dino Crisis. I've heard of Dino Crisis, and it was when I was watching a reaction to the Monster Hunter World trailer, where the guys are reacting to the, yo, lobster! Old Jungle, Area 6 lobster. I'm a huge fan of this guy. I'm so happy he could make a surprise appearance for possibly the last time. Epic. The only time I heard Dino Crisis reference was when some guys were reacting to the Monster Hunter World trailers. Like, we don't need this. We need Dino Crisis. And everybody was fucking pissed off. So pissed off in the comments. Pink lady. Uh-oh. That's okay. Yeah, this is the song that played when we fought Pink Rathian for the first time in, this was the intro cutscene song for Pink Rathian in World. That's pretty good. Gotta go pick up the kids. Have a good stream. Yeah. You have children, you are probably the oldest Pig viewer. Oh! Great sword hitboxes. Don't play old gen Monster Hunter if you're a great sword main. Krakatawa. 940. Oh my god. How is that possible? I thought the oldest Pig viewer was 12. Hey, guess who forgot antidotes again? Soon here. This is actually so surprising to me. Genuinely, I thought my audience was just entirely Zoomers, brain dead Zoomers. Damn! I hate Greysword. I'm never playing this game ever again. I'm a Zoomer, but I'm not brain dead, dude. I love that for you. I'm brain dead. Now. Well, I am now anyways. Now that this lethal venom is ravaging my neurons. And so is that Velociprey. Never mind. He keeps missing. Thank you, buddy. Turns out the real brain dead one is the Velociprey. Oh. Please! Could have traded. Should have traded. That blade was so close to hitting your dumb pink nog. Found your channel through your LobCorp video and I found out you're a Monster Hunter mark. Like, yeah, he's legit. Hell yeah. Please! Mmm. That's what I thought. Please don't hurt me. Ow. Small monsters aren't as bad in modern Monster Hunter. I don't think I've ever been jumped by small monsters in World. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, small monsters are fine in these older games. Don't worry about them. They're about the same in World, as a matter of fact. I really like how basically everything was defanged in World, and then they brought back Gajalakas and made them awesome. Small monsters, you definitely won't be spending 3 whole minutes constantly hitting a Remobra just for it to not die. And for that exact Remobra to respawn with the same exact health. Oh my god, Dose is a war crime. Soul into one awesome head hit that really should have hit, but it doesn't because I'm a Greatsword main. I'm just a dumb, sad little Greatsword man. There we go. I feel slightly better. He's gonna turn towards me, and this is gonna miss. You know, you can shoot fireballs past me, but they'll still hit me. Why can't I swing my greatsword past you, but it still hit you? That doesn't sound very fair, Miss Rathian. That's not very fair. Thick. Wait. Rathen skull. Yeah, I can see things in this zone now. That's so nice. Hide me! Oh, that's no good. Oh, that's also no good. Oh, that dodge was insane, and I still got hit by it anyways. I did 4 charges back to back to back to back. That's Gen 2 for you. Probably Gen 1 as well. Probably even more so Gen 1. Wow. Not even a flinch. A full level 3 charge slash from the best greatsword in this game. And she just shrugged it off. No one cares. Who cares? Who threw that piece of paper at me? Of course I died to the charge as well. Wall banging. I really think wall banging is lame. I think only the dropping monsters off ledge is funny. Wall banging is lame, but dropping monsters off a ledge is really funny. Like if you get Barioth back to his little cave and then drop him super far down into the big icy underground area with frozen fish, I think that is so funny. I think that is the only way you could do that mechanic. Or maybe nerf wall banging because it's boring and easy to pull off, and instead just make the thing that knocks monsters down by dropping them off a really big ledge. That'd be awesome. That'd be like me falling off the ski lift when I was like 14 years old. You suck so bad. You sucks. You are turbo mega ultra suck. You suck so bad. Why? Just let me hit you while you hit me. At the very least, why does this have to be a one-way road? I feel sad. And I missed again. Woe is me, the great sword man. Woe is me again. The monster moved its head a little bit, and because of that, I died! I died because of that! I didn't even get a single hit off! I hate great swords so much. That's why I keep coming back to it. And great sword is a drug. You'll get one level 3 charge slash on a really soft monster part out of nowhere, and then you're like, oh my god, I gotta do that again. And you'll spend the rest of your life fishing for that high. And it's gonna ruin your hunting career. Have you tried Limbus after the Ruin of Vid? No. I figured I would do a Limbus stream, like, on my Twitch channel, twitch.tv/pigpaik. P-A-I-K, because everybody mispronounces my name. And, like, right after the Library of Ruin video came out, but I just never got around to it. I got hard focused on Freedom Unite, baby. Maybe once I'm done playing Freedom Unite, I have more time to play Limbus. It's also so sad. Not quite as sad as missing completely, but it's so sad when you got a clear shot in the head, but then the wing like gets in the way, so the weak hitbox, or it gets weakened by hitting the wing. That right there is not one of those examples. That was never gonna hit the head. Oh please, yes! Oh, you get a free follow-up now, don't you? You don't have a tail. Yo, hell yeah! I will totally become a medium bowgun main, just for try. Just to acknowledge the ones we lost along the way. I finally hit the level 3 charge slash, and just because of that, I will never switch off of greatsword until I get a very good level 3 charge slash. She's gonna land, she's gonna turn twice, and then a boom. I missed completely! I missed that completely, by the way. There were so many things that could have hit, but Gen 2 Monster Hunter's like, eh, nah, you get nothing. That's 0. Why? Fuck you. It's called MHFU for a reason. Stupid. Or are you playing a greatsword? Stupid. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Played a bit of Trying. It's crazy that the underwater combat works as well as it does. It's like a minigame almost in Wilds. For sure. Yeah. Relegated to specifically laggy. Taken out because everybody just complained about it. I will say they did not need to bring back the underwater portion of the laggy fight, but they did anyways. I find that so fucking nice of them. That is so baller. Tri-bow gun system is really funny. I just remember making the most god-awful abomination, like a Kurupeko barrel mixed with a Agnactor other part. I don't really remember. But it was funny. Legabule. Okay, easiest charge slash in history. Never mind, she's doing... You idiot, you fool, you big buffoon, you big pink buffoon. She's gonna... Imagine she really threw us off and hit a front flip. That'd be really cool. I need like the evil version of Raytheon. Not unknown. That like does front flips instead of back flips. Stinky. Dang it. Oh, you. Okay, I think it clashed though. It traded. I'm fine with that. I'm so fine with that. Oh yeah, you were doing the fitness gram pacer test? Yeah. Wow, amazing. It's still not bad as Rathalos. Not as bad as Rathalos, I mean. Pochi mama! Okay, we finally get a shot on the head. It actually hit. I am so amazed. I feel like that's wrong. I feel like that shouldn't have hit. Oh, we got an attack boost. We gotta get a nice hit. That could have hit her wing. That could have hit her toes. But it hit nothing. Oh, this is gonna hit, though. Angry, probably. Nope, no reaction. I love playing my favorite weapon, Grand Sword. Boink. See that tech? No, I don't get hit by this attack. Which isn't an attack. I can't see. Sometimes you get into the greatsword flow state, everything just makes sense. Okay, she's gonna land. She's gonna quickly turn twice because she's angry. Never mind. Backflip. No? Okay, backflip. Go backflip one of these times. Okay, 1, 2, 3, backflip. Really? I'm trying to look smart. I'm trying to look smart, Pink Rathian. As I whiff the most embarrassing level 3 charge slash of all time. Oh, there it is. Do I have to be, like, standing somewhere relative to where she is to bait out a backflip? Okay, don't backflip now. Thank you. No, it's just random. That is so funny. Monsters in these old gen games, and also new gen games, really are not threatening when they're not angry. I was holding hard left and rolled, and I rolled directly into her little chin spike and impaled myself. Thankfully, she did not do her favorite move and charge. Oh, jinkies, gamers. I think she's really mad. She looks, yeah, she looks completely busted up. She looks like she's got jelly inside. The hard pink exterior is hiding a juicy, sweet, red reward within. It's not entirely the color of blood. Pink Rothian is a popsicle. Alright. She's heading over that way. There's the tunnel. Alright, never mind. I'm not sure trading the fast healing animation for being able to move during the animation is worth it. I mean, they made it way too easy or way too hard? Velociprey, I was literally banking on you to hit me there, and you missing somehow has led to more stress. Worthless creature. Too healing. Healing takes really long compared to here. Yeah. Stop. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing... Okay, I broke apart. Cool. I would have completely died and failed the quest if I just could not get myself to stop swinging. Blue Rathlos was a lot faster than this. This Pink Rothian is a beast! Ah. Oh wait, I still hit her. I am so happy. Boink. Okay, now backflip. Stupid. Now take this giant level 3 charge slash straight to the nog! Wow. Oh boy, I sure hope I don't lose a track of this monster. I know! I'll paint her pink! This'll work! One, two, three! Oh, she's gotta be hurting. Look at how dismantled this monster is. Every single part that can be broken is broken. Ow. That hurt. Okay, I guess I'll go here then. Miss Rothian, I don't think you're supposed to be down there. Just wanted to take a little swim, guys. She witnessed the shitty greatsword gameplay and felt so filthy she had to take a bath. Backflip, backflip, backflip. Best boy, do not ruin my dreams. Okay, my dreams were going to come to fruition anyways because I missed. Ouchie. As a pocket greatsword man, you're doing it. Hell yeah. Heck yeah. That's awesome to hear. Don't do anything. Whew. Okay, you've been using that same attack combo so many times now. Of course I am going to adapt to it, Miss Pinkbird. One. Come back foot. You see, it stops being scary after a while, you know? Boink. Alright, now this is a roar. Now I'm going to run away. Oh. She's feeling a little strong today. Either Pink Rathian has a ton more health than Rathalos, or this greatsword is not as strong. I mean, this is kind of a high-rank weapon compared to the Crow Shamisen, so I guess it kind of makes sense that I'm not totally dismantling her. Let me guess, you're gonna backflip next? Wow. Novel idea. Here comes a level 3 charge slash. Straight to the dome. Here we go. Excellent. Well. Oh, we're getting close. You made old man in dose. I am actually old man status in Monster Hunter. I was 25 when I released and I played it. Yo, hell yeah. I think, were you... So you say Try is your first Monster Hunter game, right? That's so awesome. Do you miss paintballs and newer Monster Hunter? That's a tricky question. I think... I prefer the Scoutfly system, because, you know, it's not the old gen method of tracking. I say tracking in huge asterisks because, you know, in this generation you pop a Psycho Serum and know exactly where the monster is, or you blindly wander until you find the monster. I think I prefer that over just constantly always knowing where the monster is. But I like the way World did it. I like Scoutflies. Well, Scoutflies were not terrible to me, anyways, or terrible for me. I wish there was a way to turn them off, but I think World had the best tracking system. It was annoying getting my neck snapped whenever I'd fainted and get carted back to camp, but after a while that just kind of got endearing. The tracking level in World. Yeah, I agree. Because, like, in World, monsters usually spawn in the same, like, 3 places anyways. So, like, if you fight the monster a lot and gather enough tracks, then the Scoutflies will just automatically know where the monster is. I agree that is a good compromise. The auto camera snap, that is. Oh, really? You can turn it off? That's cool. Knowing where it is and where it is exactly heading to is too much, yeah. I wish Wilds had, like, your secrets following the monster's scent or something. You, like, your secret had to learn the monster's scent. Also, Pink Raytheon's dead. I kind of completely glossed over that fact, but yay! Awesome. Guild card upgraded. What's that supposed to mean? Is it pink now? It's white. Experienced mushroom. What did I set that title? Experienced mushroom. Let's see. So this is granny vegetable. I want something to do with vegetables. Mint now. Bleeder? What? Amorous? Amoris? Isn't that supposed to be like... get the hanky-panky or... Never mind. Model? Help wanted. Guild. I want to go ultimate hero. What's funny? Sand. Ultimate hero sand. Or wait. This there. There's my title. I don't want to do that yet. Let's take a momento. La da 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 dum. La dum. So Blano, Blanglord, Bazarios. We'll do that quest next. I think that's going to yield us a lot of money, and it'll be pretty easy, too. Oh, we're going to switch back to the Crow Shamisen. It's going to be awesome. Da-da-do-do-do-do. I really love low poly chick. That's cute. What are they doing in the food prep area anyways? We'll let them in. This thing is so powerful. This thing is crazy powerful. I love this weapon. Okay. Let's go find a crab. Across my dozens of travails against the crab. Okay, there he is. Don't do it! Okay, thank you. I like Owlpool. Daimyo. He looks really good. I like that he has white stripes too. Grape soda. Make sure not to drink a Daimyo or Matar. Especially, yeah, otherwise you'll go learn sashimi making. with pirates or something. My purple daimyo is football and cheerleader gear. That's awesome. I think I can kind of see that, what I remember of daimyo. Both daimyo sets are already. You fool. Wow. Hoo-yah! Hoo! Blow me up, my. Never mind. I didn't need you to blow me up. Oh, this guy must be much weaker in the legs than Shogun. There's some nice hit lag with the hunting horn here. He has not been not angry for a very long time. And look at that. He got the purple crustacean balls. That means he's close to them. Death comes for us all. Purple daimyo. Oh, this is a terrible idea. I'll probably die here. Oh, he was going for mine. Don't ask me why I thought it was safe. I thought he would go for mine next if he was going to go next. But, well, it doesn't matter. I also thought that he might be going away, too. Like right now, as he just left. A little baby. Little goo goo gaga. Little goo goo gaga crab. They should give hunting horn mains a bazooka. I like alchemy style. I like that alchemy style as a big fireball. I feel very handsome when I alchemy style. Boink. You're one hit away from death, really. I died for no reason. Oh, and I should be using mega potions too. Man. Huntinghorn did get that one ability where you planted a bomb in the monster in Rise and then hit a power cord to make it explode. That's so cool. Huntinghorn. I didn't play a lot of Huntinghorn in Rise. I was too busy cosplaying a cowboy. Cowboy Rocky armor. This is the best armor in the series. Now that there's no more crab, I don't really know where do bird wyverns spawn? Where's Gipperos gonna spawn into? I only have one Psychocerum. Well, that was a... Ah, yes. Perfecto. Just in time. Yes, the dinkiest little Tweedledee banjo. Don't leave, 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 don't leave. You piece of rubbery shit. I'm so smart. I am so freaking smart. So the reason why I thought he went this way as opposed to the way he was facing was because I heard the sound effect of a monster flying for a really long time. And I thought, you know, if the monster was going directly in front of it, then this sound effect probably wouldn't be playing for this long, because it didn't have a lot of ways to go. But because it played so long, it probably did a big ol' honkin' U-turn and went to this zone. And now I'm so smart, and I'm not stupid. And that is the most important part. I feel so sad. Ouchie. Okay. Can we just... Yeah, shh. It's okay. It's okay. How are you? You are... What is this Bullfango made of? Boink. Boink. You've seen accounts of people actually falling for Gypsaros's play dead. That's amazing. Oh my god, the rare perfect roll through the... I don't even have evasion skills. That was all timing. I have done that like 2 times before in my entire hunting career. Woo! I feel so good. Now to get hit by something super obvious and telegraphed. Give me a second, Gipperos. This weapon is unplayable when I don't have movement speed. There we go. These whiffs are so funny. My greatsword gameplay is infecting my other weapon gameplay. Too far away. I'm looking away. You can't do it. I'm looking away. I can't see it. Damn it. Lightning did not strike twice, I'm afraid. Well, that's no good. Don't worry, I would never die to a Gipperos. Yeah, what kind of fool would forget his antidotes? Not me. That's who not. All right, which way are we going, rubber boy? We'll get him next time, Mai. I'm so shocked that she couldn't keep up with the monster that is flying away. I wonder if the Tsukami Easter egg is in this game. That'd be so cool. Probably isn't, though. I think, actually, Abirugu told me that he is. For the same high-rank Rathian quest. But I don't trust him, because he smells. The first time he showed me that Easter egg, he said Tsukami Balls, and I would never forgive him for that. Blink. Oh, that's no good. Oh, that's no good. I got hit by that poison fart. Wilds became so big that I had to uninstall it because now it takes 118 gigabytes. Jeez Louise. How big is Monster Hunter World then? A world is smaller than a wild. Oh yeah, speaking of Monster Hunter Wild, isn't Arch-Tempered Burgerveld out? Burger Tempered Guardian Veld. Guard Veld. Guard Tempered Burger. My vocabulary is rotting. Yeah, I'm playing this because my GPU is very old, so time to see if that 4th or 5th performance patch does anything for Wilds. I hope so. I've noticed, speaking personally, I've noticed some difference now that they patched you have to buy DLCs to be able to play the game normally bug. This Gypsaros is really... Thank you, Mai. This Gypsaros is really bugging me. I don't trust it. Burger Tempered. Also, does Mai's weapon get upgraded? Am I beating a dead Gypsy right now? Is he actually not alive? I think he's actually dead. Yeah, he's dead. Cool. The more recent ones helped way less frame dips. Yeah, that's good. Ooh, I completely forgot that this is an epic quest, and as such, I need to be using mega potions. Yeah, games are huge nowadays. Absolutely massive. Added more low poly monster models. Basically a new model point between PS1 models and the second lowest model monster. Basically a new middle point. Gotcha. Don't tell me you also play Monster Hunter Wilds on a laptop. Does that thing not set on fire? Is that not like a genuine weapon? I only know how to fight this monster with greatsword. Oh god, that was confusing. I didn't know which way she was intending on going. Whew, I am so lucky that I managed to do the perfect roll through her legs there. 'Cause that was her fitness gram pacer test attack. If I got hit by the first one, I would have gotten hit by the second and third. Dude, that's point. Alright. Choose your free follow-up, Miss Rathine. Woo! Perfect roll. Ah, right into another fireball. I almost felt smart. Go backflip. You got this, Mai. No, it's okay. I think it was Ladyfish that told me that it's really funny to just watch what Mai's doing apart from what I'm doing in the fight. Why are you taking a load off as there's an angry Raytheon spamming fireballs from the corner? That corner will be forever known as Venom 2, Let There Be Carnage. Ooh-ha. So the backflip out of fireballs, that must be a pink Raytheon exclusive then. Don't. Okay, thank you, guys. Boink. 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 This is so free. Welcome back, Mai. Oh, I should have rolled that way, but it doesn't matter. Even Mai doesn't care. That's kind of nice. Mai's the best. Mai's actually one of my favorite parts of this whole playthrough, honestly. I love the many arcs that she's went through. Yeah, I do not remember her having a blue crystal weapon. That must be like a G-rank thing that Palicos get when they're high-leveled or something. Also, because Mai was standing there, the fireball exploded on her, and that's why I got hit by that. Yeah, this is all video footage, yeah. Oh, trust me, Mai's gonna be a driving force in Granny Vegetables adventure. You'll get him next time, Mai. Yo, running through the fire and flames. Look at her go. Whew. Oh, so it isn't a pink Rathian exclusive. This one just lulled me into a false sense of security so she could pull it out. And it doesn't matter because I'm just going to heal up and have the knowledge that she can do that now. Listen, Rathian. I think that you had a good play there, but you should have waited until I was like a little lower on health. Then that surprise would have been crazy and devastating. How many times have I fainted? I can't remember. Wait. I fainted one time. Going off that quest remained. Rathian. Boink. Boink. Foot. Alright, give me a second, Rathian. I am movement speed down. This game is unplayable. Okay. And if you would be so kind as to allow this... Okay. No, no, I understand. That was overextending. My bad. Boink. Hoo-ha. Hoo-ha. Go get him, Mai. Go get him. You got this. Yes. Hoo-ha. Here's another one. Hoo-ha. God, if only I had sharpness right now. She would be dead if I had purple sharpness. Oh, she would be. Oh, she is getting destroyed on this beach. She's getting torn apart. Boink. Hoo-ha. Hoo-ha is right. Oh my goodness gracious. How is Rathian, the last monster on that quest, by far the easiest? Ah, that would be... That was baller. Can I maybe link you to my SoundCloud sometime? I'd love for you to do some I'd love to do some voice work for you sometime for this if you want some extra footy. Yeah, you can link me to your SoundCloud. I can't promise that I'm gonna look at it because I'm forgetful. Easy. Easy does it. Good job, Mai. Look at you go. Look at us. Yeah. Yeah, we did it. We killed the Dragon Lady. That is the first of the epic quests. We have, I think, 2 more. The last one is a little bit weirder because it takes place in the arena, but should be fine. It takes place in the arena and there are 3 monsters. I have no idea how that's going to work out. Anyways. You know, just a Diablos carapace was snuck in here. Easy does it. Operation Tropical Storm. Excellent. 2 Anjanath plates in a row. 2 plates and no gem. You have my condolences. 3 walls. Kutku, Garuga. Oh, wait, this one's a little bit... it'll probably be fine. Yeah, Garuga, he's kind of scary, but whatever. Garuga. That'll probably be fine. But then I have to fight dumb, stupid blue Rathalos again. I don't want to do that. I need to rank my least favorite fights in this game. Some are just not fun. What is that grimacing expression on that those little cat snowmen looking things? I never noticed that. That is kind of freaky. Also, shout out to the weird Plesioth headfish. That guy's funny. I forgot flash bombs because I'm a moron. Whoopsie doodle. We don't need him that bad. It's only blue Rathalos. He doesn't fly that much. There's a legitimate cause for concern. This blue Rathalos might actually time me out, but we'll get there when we get there. That's a big yarn. That's sleepy cool. Boink. Oh, you could have waited one more second. Hey, who's doing that? Poke, poke, poke. Hoo-ha. Giant Kaku doink. Giant Kaku doink. Oh, I forgot about this. That'll be fine. Maya's really insistent on hitting this guy with a bomb. With another bomb. Woo. Hoo-ha. This is really not a good idea to fight this guy in this little tunnel like this. But it'll take time and effort to get him out. It'll take approximately 5 seconds of time and effort, and that I don't want to do that. Hoo-ha. Quick! Into the tunnel of mystery! You'll never get me here. Seeing the Malinks reminds me of that one animated film. Actually, I did one with Aiden. Oh yeah, that one? I like that one. That one was fun. had an insect live main died in that game, in that movie, and I was so happy. Hey, I'm back. What'd I miss? I just remembered that gorgeous bird from yesterday's stream, Frontier Bird. His name was like Floral Karuni or something. My god. Beauteous creature. How the story of how the Kokoda Elder's wife dying during that hunt. Yeah, the Laoshan Long Hunt. I like that because it's an awesome Rolando library, the Ruina reference. Oh yeah, you'll definitely make it to the other end of that tunnel, buddy. I believe. I spent more potions on Yankutku than Plum Daimyo Hermitor. Oh shoot. Now you know who I gotta fight next. It'll be fun. I spent the better part of like 8 hours trying to get heavy Yangaruga wings. Like 2 days ago. It was miserable. The rival. The rival indeed! I kept going on that quest where there's 2 Yangarugas breaking both of their wings, which is 4 wings total broken. And I would either get nothing wing related or I would get the high rank drop. Yangaruga. Where Garrigu. But I got it in the end. I got it in the end, and got this awesome hunting horn to show for it. Where does he show up? Maybe in this zone. I heard a big foot. That I swear he's just around that corner. Meow meow and such. I was right! Yangarugu. Hello, my friend. I love this monster. Yangaruga and Rajang might be my 2 favorite Gen 2 monsters. I guess is Yangaruga Gen 2? Or is he a frontier monster, 1st generation? Yo, this is a nice break from listening to mid music. That better not be my... Okay, thank you. I apologize. You know, my favorite... Let me think. If I'm going to come up with my 5 favorite fights from this game, this specific game, not just Gen 2 overall, Rajang, without being in any particular order, Rajang, Yangaruga, Copper Blanganga are for sure on that list. Maybe a Cantor? Even though he has so much jank to his fight, I don't know, as a Hunting Horn player, I find this weapon to be really good against him. Maybe a Cantor, unless I feel like I'm forgetting some though. I think Gold Rathian as well is a pretty fun fight. I don't know if she's top 5. Gold Rathian is in top 10. I think she just looks pretty even if she's a little pukish colored. I don't know who else I'd include on that list. Among the options are Nargacuga and Tiger X2. Is Narga on that list? I don't know. Narga is a fantastically well-made fight, but I don't know if... Maybe Nargacuga is on the list of my top 5. I'm not sure. I feel like putting Rajang on your top 5 list is like putting a car crash as one of your favorite driving experiences. I love crashing my car. I love IHOP and I love Dunkin' Donuts and their breakfast bacon actually being confirmed to be made out of car crash victims. I think that's really cool. I'm a big fan of Kashala. That is one of the rarest takes I think I've ever seen. Well, that's cool. I respect it. Oh, forgetting about Teostra and Lunastra. One of those two might be on that list as well. God, I don't know though. Like Teostra is on the Dose top 5 list for sure. Because if you know how to, you can stagger lock him. It's really funny. It's not so easy with this game though. Hello, Abiyarugu. Today we fight Garugu. I love how old Kashala Deora screams when it does its wind beam attack. They took out the scream effect in 4 Ultimate and never brought it back, and I will die mad about it. Bom, 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 bom. Oh my god. I love blunt weapons in this game. Sometimes you just smash things right over. I love the KOs sometimes. They're just so brutal and violent and fast. I feel beastly with this hunting horn. Ow. Holy damage. Alright, still have not found a G-rank monster that's harder than G-rank Emerald Kongalala though. Aw, are his ears back? Is he tired? Is someone getting a little unwell feeling? Oh, isn't that just such a shame? Oh. You look like you need to take a load off, big boy. You think you need to take a load off? I'll allow it. I'll allow it. By the way, Rujang will be available tomorrow on Dose. Do you want to try to capture one? Think about it. I'm really dead set on finishing Freedom Unite sometime this month. Maybe I'll log on to do like an hour of it and then get back on Freedom Unite. Back on the Freedom Unite and grind. Yeah, sure. It's been a long time since I weathered the Dose trenches. Now that I'm a master, so to speak. Yeah, sure, why not? Utter destruction. This hunting horn is so good. Not a fan of Kazoo. Yo, join the club. Can't wait for you to carry me through Dose for oh, trust me, you can just stay back in camp. I got the rest. You know, it wouldn't even matter. You could follow me, but you know the monster's gonna die before you even get there. So why even try? Honestly, I'm just so good. Actually, I just killed a Yangaruga so quickly. Didn't even bring it up to glaze myself. That is because I'm so humble. Look at how humble I am, guys. I'm incredibly humble. He has grass in his throat. That's cool. Me too. That's because I am an herbivorous beast. I gotta try soloing white soon. I don't know if I'll be able to solo white Fatalis again. Unless I just shamelessly get carried by the Dragon Dropper dual blades. Pig is my favorite humble thing. Yeah, I'm very humble. You guys know me for two things. One, my amazing Insect Live gameplay in Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. And second, that I'm just extraordinarily humble. How does he stay so humble, you may ask? And that is because, dear viewer, I have subjected myself to Monster Hunter Dose, Rajang, and every single last bit of pride has been beaten, crying out of me. I am not, I am not well. My self-esteem is in the trash, guys. You gotta understand. That monkey will do it to you. But not tomorrow. It's pretty easy when you know how to do it and what to do, but I never bothered to do it. Yeah. That's kind of, yeah. In my trials of beating White Fatalis and Dose, it was kind of just following a script. It was more tedious than it was difficult. Alright, now this bastard. Watch this guy take 35 minutes. I like that how the battle didn't even start. He was already taken to the skies. He didn't even know what the threat was, but he was already... Alright, oh. I'm sorry, force of habit. Thank you for killing Maya, not me. I appreciate that. Still remember when you messaging me on DC in desperation for tips on how to progress quicker. Oh, those were the days. Those were the days. Ooh, jeez. Trying to play through the series proper myself and trying to use a different weapon each game. Yeah, that's awesome. I always appreciate someone that likes to get good at every single weapon. You know, there's a giant buffet of weapons to choose from. I don't like just sticking with one, even though I'm kind of hard being carried by one right now. And I insist on Greatsword. Sometimes I just insist on playing Greatsword. You guys gotta understand, that weapon has a hold on me. Those sparse level 3 charge slashes that occasionally connect with the head. I gotta chase that high forever and ever. those dual blades. I'm gonna be dual blades, man. So fun. Oh yeah. Those puppies were awesome. Garage. I'm so happy. I get tickled pink every single time he goes for mindset and me. I'm like his wife in that way. Except he'll no longer be tickling his wife because she's dead. She died to greatsword. Boink. Boink. I don't find the range weapon. Besides in World, with heavy bowgun, Wyvern Heart, you know, the Gatling gun, I just do not find the range weapons to be all that fun and enticing. The one exception is in this game with light bowgun, the umbrella, because they're really good at taking care of the bloses. And also because they're funny umbrella. I'm surprised that hit. Don't do it! Did that Vestblade hold me in place for that attack? Naughty, 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 you pick on me, naughty, naughty. I lost speed up. This weapon is so garbage. Monster Hunter, one of the only games where I feel the itch to use a greatsword. Greatsword is awesome in this game, only this game. Grand Sword. Blankus. Alright, choose your free follow-up. Your free follow-up, sir. Excellent choice. When the roar, when the monster roar, when the monster roar, when the monster roar. Rightio. Oh, thank you for the psycho serums. I appreciate that. When the monster blew anti-roar. Objectively, what would be the worst game for playing Hunting Horn? Dose. The weapon that the Hunting Horn that they play tested to check if Hunting Horn was balanced. Abirugu told me this story, so fact check me if I'm wrong, but from what I understand, the weapon that they used to fact check Hunting Horn in Dose was insanely overpowered. So they're like, oh my god, this weapon is so strong, let's nuke its damage into the depths of the earth. And because of that, Hunting Horn is pretty much just a support weapon that, I don't know. Sometimes it's fun, sometimes it has its moments, like, I think it's good against Blanco in Dose, and also Shogun, but besides that, yeah, not really. At least you can recover your stam now, that's really good. Come back here! Oh, this is a world tour. Into the big volcano crater because he's stupid. That's not even a volcano. That's kind of just a giant rock that's somehow hauled out inside. I'm fine here, right? Yeah, not even close. Why did they take out his most iconic signature move? Well, I guess because the maps in the newer games are kind of closed off. Well, in World had the Rathalos nest, and so does Wilds, where there's plenty of wide open skies for him to fly around in. Maybe they just thought that was bad game design. Maybe they thought that made for a lame gaming experience. Ow. They thought that was so lame. Let's get back to working on Zora Magdaros. The hunt is awesome. Except I'm fighting a blue guy, so I'm not having fun, so it's actually not awesome. He's blue. These guys did absolutely nothing wrong, but they're blue. But in this case, he's blue, Rathalos. Because he's blue, he likes to fly a lot. That's lame. Boink. He's also Rathalos, which is also lame. Boink. Hoo-ha! Time to show you my hoo-ha! Boink. Hoo-ha. Ow. That hurt. That would have hurt, but I'm invincible. Stupid. Stupid noob. Boink. Alright. Well, there we go. That's Blue Rathalos. Pretty soon he'll be dead. Hopefully they didn't put a stupid Gajalaka King in his nest this time. That was a really sad image of the Vespoid trying in vain to stab Mai from a distance. This is a high rank? G rank, baby, because I'm a G. What does it mean to call someone a G? Does that mean like gangster or something? A gangsta? Probably. Every time I come back, you're hunting a Rathian. Oh, this is the same species. Panic horror. Share the above story to say the genre Capcom tried to create for Monster Hunter was hunting action. I definitely feel the action right now. Boink. Wait, Velociparade, do not. Wake up. Do not, yes, just stand there and observe. Boink. Boink. Wow. Feisty one. Gangsta rank. My fault, original gangsta. Awesome. Blue guy die. I am so excited about this information. That was so easy. Boink. Yeah, Kuluyaku would definitely be the most addicted to gambling, but I can't explain why. Fi? Oh, Fi is it? Fi. Okay, wait. Plesioth has that dumb, mindless stare. I could definitely picture a Plesioth just standing in front of the slots machine, just watching it go. I freaking love gambling. Look at that. Sometimes that's my food stamps because I spend all my money on gambling. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Yangaruga parts are worth so much. Holy guacamole. Don't tell me I got a heavy Garuga wing. Okay, no, not a single one. That's what I thought. Just like it refused to give me when I really needed them to make this Yangaruga hunting horn. Dang, this Yangaruga hunting horn is so good! I love it. It is most excellent. Alright, we're basically there. We can probably order our Gunlance upgrade. Let's just sell a couple Sionitar parts. Sweet. New weapon. This hunting horn will no longer be the my solely used weapon. Oh, and soon. Okay, we unlock Diablos in the next rank, and soon we can get the true best greatsword in all of Freedom Unite. This baby. This is a behemoth of a weapon. I'm excited to see. Because I've never used it before. I just know that it's really good. I can upgrade this further? Oh my god, why do you make me... Why is there more? I would be happier if there wasn't more. It looks so good. But I need a Heavenly Black Gravios shell. I don't want to do that. I don't want to farm a Black Gravios. That sounds terrible. Oh, whatever. I'll probably end up farming it. Purple Sharpness for a gun lance. It's unbelievable. Look at the insides of this thing, though. I don't know what. This is like the first gun lance that I'm like, look at the inside of the gun lance. Isn't that so cool? Look at the inside of that. Have you played any gacha game before? Not that Limbus would be weird to get used to. I played the Battle Cats, and that is the one gacha game I played before. Do 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 do. Thank you for double feline exchanger. I don't know what that does. Alright. We are going to destroy this Blenogna. Blenogna is going to get utterly decimated. He's going to get melted. The king of the mountains, the king of a tiny little snow heap at the bottom of the mountains. You are nothing but a pile of singed Blango fur. After I'm done with you. No more Blango apples. Normally people tell me not to look down the barrel of a gun lance, but I trust niche internet celebrity Pig. That is so... You're so right to trust me on things like that. You're so also right to trust me with your credit card information, as well as your social security number. After stunning Kushala 3 times with Hunting Horn yesterday, I'm gonna try a Hunting Horn only run on Portable 3rd. Hell yeah. Limbus doesn't have a ton of gambling and FOMO. That's good. Alright, what is... I don't know what the Wyvern's Fire looks like. It has like teeth on it. Shoni, you can see those teeth. Oh, no, you can't. Still, it's cool. This is a gnarly weapon. Hello! Blenogna! Boink. Oh, this is a big Blenogna. Don't jump, don't jump, don't jump. Okay, I hit. So we're good. I meant to shell there. I don't know why I didn't press the button, but it didn't work. Limbus is so free-to-play friendly that the downside is there isn't much to do for most of the end game. Yeah. They should really start hosing down their fans. I think that would make for a better gameplay experience, IMO. Nope, didn't mean to jump backwards. Hey, stop being so angry. All that anger is bad. Being angry is bad. Knock it off, you. It's bad for your foreskin. You'll break out. Well, this is awkward. Please, please. Okay, never mind. Despite no incentive to spend money. Oh. Despite no incentive to spend money, I'm pretty sure Limbus is almost constantly turning a profit. I mean, knowing Project Moon, they make really good games, so that doesn't really surprise me. Jeez, why do you spawn so many Blanos? This is why Copper Blanganga is heat and you're not. And also because Copper Blano is just actually a really good monster. Really fun. Oh, Chimama! I have a shielded weapon, you fool. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, MP Booster Axle. I am currently actually ripping through absolutely everything I see. Except for this Blano. He's kind of showing me why he's called the King of the Mountains. Ha-poof! Okay. Excellent. Perfect rolled. You silly Billy. I get so scared every single time. I'm so used to Copper Blango immediately hurling out giant sand boulders. Every time he looks like he's about to throw a rock at me, I get so scared. Have a good one. Maybe Booster Axle. Boink, boink, boink. 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 Oh. Perfect roll. Oh, this is an issue. Wow. Thankfully, his balls do not have a hitbox on that move. I love small Blango throw ice. It's very funny. So that's what the Blango apples are. Oh, I didn't mean to turn. Okay. This was all a mistake. Let's go back and think about things. Somewhere out here, Rolando and his librarians are fighting the Snow Queen. That's so awesome. And then whoever's playing them is like, why the fuck? How the fuck am I supposed to do this? This is so lame. I wonder what Rolando would say when he saw Granny Vegetable. He'd look at Granny Vegetable grappling with a giant white snow monkey, say, that's that, this is this, and then recite a prayer for a loving sorrow. Would Roland be a longsword main? Because he has a Durandal, his special Durandal? Or would he be an everything main? Because he has the Black Silence's gloves. I know that his wife is an everything main because she was the original Black Silence who uses everything. He'd say, I miss my wife. Let's get a sandwich. He'd look at Granny Vegetable and be like, you know, you and I, you look like you need a sandwich. Let's go to Hom Hom Pong Pong, baby. The monkey. This monkey. Ooh, and such. Speaking of where? Oh, there. Yeah. Yeah, Rolando, he even has a gun, so he's a bow gun as well. Yeah, he'd have everything. Or he'd do everything. Maxim is a hammer main. The musicians of Bremen, they're hunting horn mains. I think Oswald would also be a hunting horn main. Ha-poof! Feel my burning hot love for you, Blano. Thank you. My monkey aura farming on the ledge. I really wish I could be a Blanganga looking over on a really big ledge with all my baby Blangos. I must feel so powerful, like the king of an army. The king of beasts. The gloves cancel now. Roland has earplugs on all the time. He has the earplugs skill. Longsword man. Yeah, I see it. He has like a scythe. There are scythe longswords. There are also scythe switch axes as well. But he's also too smart to be a switch axe main. Woo! Every time I pick up a lance, I'm cruelly reminded about the importance of stakes. God, I can really go for some hum hum pong pong right now. Where's Roland at? That did not! Whatever. Whatever, nerd. Philip would be a shoes man since he can only run. The shoes man. He has those annoying lasers. Maybe he's like a light bowgun man, but he has the what is it? The sheathing skill. So he puts his weapon away in case he needs to run away, as well as Constitution, just so he can run. I think in this game, Constitution is called Marathon Runner as well, which is just fitting. Maxim is a hammerman. Mio is a... dual blades man or a light bowgun man. Right now there is a Blinganga flying overhead. Hello, Blinganga. Oh. Rudolph is insect life. True. Woo. There are Squidward blind boxes now? What does this world come to? I sent it to you on Discord. Awesome. Point. Poke. Poke. This is my favorite part of Gunlight's gameplay. Oh, which direction is this hitbox coming from? Behind me. Thankfully, the monkey nuts do not have a hitbox. Gebra is a great sword user, but she only uses one hand. Yeah. She's the rare one-handed greatsword user who can sprint around while charging. But only in red mist mode. Yeah, they put 2 frontier monsters in Freedom Unite, and none of them are the really cool ones. Though I guess Hypnocatrice and Lavaziath they're kind of the monsters that like make the most sense in the main series and would probably take the least amount of time and effort to implement. It's like if they wanted the hummingbird wyvern, they'd have to bring back the Arukis, those little yellow guys. Hold on, is that the rare? I got the Fang Break, yes! That's why I wanted this weapon for Bueno. So his fangs only break if you use a fire weapon. That is excellent. Now he can't roar stun me anymore. What was I talking about? Something about frontier monsters? Lavaziath is easy to implement because like he only needs some maps, some map changes to the Dose Desert. Hypnocatrice, they could just slap him in the Great Forest. Why not? Who cares? Do you see Squidward? Not yet. I'll do that when Monkey die. I could see Espina's coming back in Wilds. I could totally. Today's Monster Hunter devs, ever since he lit up Rise. It feels like Monster Hunter devs really like him, our guy now. I don't know about any of the rest of the Frontiers cast, but yeah, I can see SPNUS. I love being a Gunlance main and the monkey rolls. You know, I have to chase it across the entire zone. It's a thought that counts, Mai. I appreciate it. Ow. Well, that's unfortunate. Get me out of here! Get me out of here! Wait, Mai? Yes, Mai! My friend. Meet my friend, Mai. What a cool roar. What a cool, imposing roar. What a dignified sounding roar. I really hope they don't bring him back to a modern game and make it just a growly, snarly sound. That would be so cringe. That'd be so smelly. I didn't know where to shoot it. I saw the Blango, then the Blanganga, and I thought, okay, the Blanganga is going to jump out of the way of this attack, so no point in hitting him. So I turned to shoot it at the Blango, but then Blanganga hit a wall and didn't move very far, so I was like, oh, I gotta switch back to Blanganga. And then the shot ended up going between the two and hitting nobody. That is so much damage. That is so much damage. If you could just get Blango, if you have a Gunlance and you can just get a monster to hold still for just a little bit, you can absolutely wreck them with damage. Maybe that's what I'm playing for with this Gunlance. Just playing for immobilizing the monster. And then destroying them with damage. Exploding all over them. Ouch. Thank you, Mai. Alright. May die in the next zone, but this is also Blanganga, and he could die. It could be 5 zones until he dies. He has activated his Philip Library of Ruin Essences, where he's just gonna run away. We'll be lucky if we get 3 attacks out from him. Ha-poof! His tail is another breakable spot. Oh. Well, that's no good. My, you are a lifesaver. I'm so shocked that he was in this zone for as long as he was. Alright. Maybe we'll get a chance to cut his tail or something. Or break his tail. You can't cut it. People down at Mob Games released another shitty playtime game. People are saying it's the last. You ought to delete your video and make a new one now. That's a good idea. I'll do that. Is this more or less dignified than Rathalos going into the air after a re-attack? More dignified because Blanganga is cool. He's got a funny lump on his head. He's like a Looney Tunes character that got an anvil dropped on their head and it forms a lump. And I appreciate that. Somehow he wears it so well too. I respect it. I respect the lump grind. We're in the Blango den with this one. Woo! Okay. Just stay facing that wall. Wow. I don't think we're breaking the tail. If that didn't break his tail, I don't think we're breaking the tail. Or maybe it made him really close to getting his tail broken. Never mind. Oh well. Ah, cool. I agree, Lang's roar isn't as guttural in this game. The Wilds one is comprised of newer recordings of actual gorillas. All the new Monster Hunter games use a hodgepodge of animal sounds. Yeah. Actual gorillas. Does it have any baboons in it? So that's what this guy is based off of. I think they could, like, find out a way to make Blango's, roar sound like the old one while still using gorilla sounds though. I think it would be interesting, like, just as a pastime, like, just trying to design monster roars. That'd be cool. Yes, Blango and I have met again, and like usual, it has ended with his demise. It's a mix of primate noises. Gotcha. I don't know. If they, like, kept the spirit of the old one while updating it, I would love that, but it's just, he doesn't have the same dignity. Like, the way Blango carries himself in this game is so dignified and poised, and he seems so imposing. Whereas Blango and Wilds, with that roar, it just doesn't have the same personality to it. He doesn't feel like he's the top dog, the king of the mountains. In Wilds, that roar is not the roar of the king of the mountains. That roar is the roar of just some angry monkey. Or primate, ape, whatever. Wait, but he has a tail, so he's a monkey. Whatever. One, two. We have 2 quests between us and the wait, that's high rank. I got confused for a second. I saw 31, I was like, oh my god, did I miscount? Lazario season, that should be easy. The only pain this is gonna inflict on me is mental for killing a baby. Why do we got Blangonga? This is such a... Why 2 crabs and a Blangonga? I went to open up the arena that no one has used in a while. Lo and behold, it's now a den of monsters. They seem to like it there so much they were immediately up in arms. It's a sandy arena. Blangonga? Sandy arena? What? For realsies? Are we for real? Are we for realsies? Okay. We're gonna do this quest with Gunlands again. Actually, I'll switch back to Crow Shamisen. So I can go by faster. I wonder if the Crow Shamisen can be upgraded anymore. If the Crow Shamisen can be upgraded after higher than what it is right now, it is probably the best hunting horn in this game. Sad. Oh well. Oh, we haven't looked at these in a while. And there's nothing new. Except that. Oh, that's cool. Oh, pink sharp. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, right here. Never mind. Wanning Moon, Darklands. Wanning with 2 N's. Look at the Wanning Moon. Has there ever been a snow arena? Arena? I mean, the battle quarters in Iceborne, kinda, where you fight Velkhana and some other Elder Dragons, but I don't really think that counts as an arena, so probably not. It's arena-like, but yeah. Okay, what do we want to kill an innocent baby with? Go here. Do 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 do. Waning Moon. Boulder baby. He's bigger and bolder than ever. Right. Okay. Whatever, nerd. Oh, this is the old volcano. Oh, this is gonna be fun to track him down. Let's see. Probably don't need that. Everything, just about. Whatever. Coral reefs and wilds. What coral reefs and wilds? Wild said coral reefs? Are you talking about worlds, coral highlands? Or are there actual coral reefs that I'm forgetting about? Gotcha, yeah. All right, baby explodey now. Baby go boom. Look at him! He can do Gravios beam. He's so big and strong now. Oh. All right. Oh, wait, we stopped covering our ears before the roar ended. That's not how it's supposed to work. Please be a rare ore. Sure. Now where is my normal level 3? There it is. He's so small. His face is so little. His entire face is just fire when he does that move. This is very brainless gameplay. As God intended for a light bow gun. Yeah, they take turns. One sits out, the other one gets in. Gravios is too busy having fun with nothing. Can no longer take a trip to Malaysia and watch all of the original Ben 10 for continuing this fight. This is so sad. Actually, no, it's not. I prefer it this way. Oh no, the Baja Blast! Or Baja Blast. Wait, what? What the? Is it just me or did that pile of rock? Is that pile of rocks moving? Gadzooks! It's another. Oh, that's unfortunate. I think he does no damage. That did a lot more damage than I thought it would do. This is why we bring pellet level 3, for them to stand in opposite sides of the arena and swing their tails. Look at this guy. Look at someone's a grumpy Gus. Look at this guy. Look at him. Maya's an excellent babysitter. Look at her. They're flocking to him. They're flocking to her. Can I please get you guys on the same side of... They really do not want to spend any time with each other. Okay, come on, guys. Let's meet halfway. Let's meet in the middle. I forgot which one was the original one. They're just taking turns running away, and then I guess you're gonna... Oh, you didn't swing your tail. Oh, here we go. I never feel like I'm using bowgun properly. Quite like Blade Master just always feels better to me. I just got back into the dangerous Bazarios riddled zone and decided she would take a load of. Ow. Okay, you're leaving. Oh wait, that's the original guy because he's paintballed. I forgot I paintballed him. Alright, but now this way, we won't know. Thanks to me. Why, you're poisoned. That recoil is ridiculous for switching to water. Water. I love how pointless of a gimmick is to have Bazarios hiding underneath as rocks. Why did he fail to do a heat beam that time? Ow. But it's okay. I don't remember the last time I struggled against a Bazarios. It must have been a while ago. Hello, Mai. Sorry, Mai. Sorry, Mai. Thank you, Mai. Good kitty. Alright, he's probably going to this zone alongside his brother. Oh, brother. Yeah, that's okay. You can leave. I prefer it that way. Boink, 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 boink. I wonder how much health they have. Oh, that was a big kablooey. The sun is setting, baby Bazarios. I'm willing to tuck you in. First I need to find a really, really big blanket. What's that? You want it to look like rocks? Okay, I can do that. Oh, is this the original? Oh, this is the original Bazarios. Wait, so why did the other guy come in here and then just decide to leave immediately? You'll get me next time, little guy, I promise. Hey, I have to kill these babies if I want to kill a big octopus. I don't want to do this, it's just part of my job, you know. I'm just following orders. He makes funny noise. My stop. Why did she jump in front of me and then block all my bullets so none of them could reach him? I guess she didn't jump in front of me, she just happened to be. And she was just defending herself, so I guess I kind of understand. But still, I'd rather she took the bullets and they passed through her body and hit Bazarios. That would have been much preferred. Alright, I'm assuming you're going this way. Hey there, little guy. Do you accept Reddit karma? Okay. Chest is open. Let's hit a few more moves on that little Tom. No! I didn't mean to, little one. I'm so sorry. I thought I could pepper you a little bit more with bullets. But alas, it was never meant to be. You will be dearly missed. By your Gravios father. You know what? I'm actually doing you a favor here. Now you're never gonna grow up into a Generation 2 Gravios. I think that's the preferable outcome, honestly. What have I done? Okay, I don't know where you're gonna go next. So let's pink bomb. Bah! Oh no! Wow. Is he also close to death? I doubt this one is as close to death. I think we just did a lot of part damage. That was unfortunate. Oh, Chimama! Okay, let's do one full clip of normal level 3. Okay, one more. You better not die after this. Excellent. He's got a deep voice. Buzza blast. Okay, okay, come on. Come on. Come on, little guy. Come on, little buddy. Come on. Yeah. Come to Papa. Okay. Not weak. I'll spend the rest of our normal level 3. Then I'll probably be weak. Well, that's what he is. He's just a big rock dog. He's a big dog. He's a big dog. Boink, 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 boink. Bizarrios. Bizarrios, my son. It can't be. Not you too. Observe me. And the monster I've become. I am so freaking hungry. Please tell me you at least had a McDonald's Happy Meal with you before you died. No. Damn it. None of it is worth. I completed the quest, guys, but at what cost? Both of my sons are dead. I am more of a monster than they ever were. I cannot look at myself in the reflection. What the mirror shows me is sickening. I stole his bone. I stole his bone and he died. That's so sad. Alright, well. Bizarrio season. We did it. Yippee. Hooray. What does this say? Unlucky journey lady. I was hiding from a Bizarrios behind some boulders when it turned out to be another Bizarrios. I thought I could hide behind some other boulders ahead of me, but it was yet another one. Somebody help. That's funny. I mean, what are you doing in the volcano anyways, stupid? This is their location. I'll take that, sure, why not? 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 And I'll take this, and then we'll complete the quest. One quest to go. One quest remains. One more quest. Hold on. This is not Aura. I need to eat something. Ah, it's too late, whatever. But we have one quest to go before we have completely cleared G2 star. And that is a weird arena quest with 2 crabs and a monkey. A monkey that really shouldn't be there. You know, it's a sandy arena, and you have Copper Blanganga. Copper Blanganga is a thing that exists. Why do you choose regular Blanagana? That makes no sense. That makes no sensicals. But it is what it is. Granny Vegetable is a heartless monster for killing Bazarioses. Anyways. So that's the last non-epic quest. Yeah, I think we just sweat and grab the Crow Shamisen and let's get this over with. The finale. Feline martial arts, that's so good. Thank you. Wait, hold up. You training good? Yeah, you training good. Let's go. 1 rep. 2 rep. 1, 2. Now both. Now both. Good. 1, 2. Oh, wait. You do 3. Oh. No, you're just... Come on. Get the anchors out of your pants. You can do it. You gotta want it, baby. You gotta want to be a G rank level Palico. You see Lori and Summer? They're lazy. They're lazy. That's why they're not my main. That's why they're not my go-to. Why are you my go-to? I'm not really sure. You gave me a lot of stress and grief at the start of my high rank and G rank journey, but you know, stuck with you, and you've turned out to be a fine specimen of a Palico. Now come on, 1 and 2 and both and both. Yeah, that's right, baby. That's right. Excellent work here today. Excellent, very excellent, most excellent. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you and what you've become. Let's grab our sweat weapon. And I'm so happy that I can say that my hunting horn is my sweat weapon. The hunting horn is not supposed to be this strong ever. Seconds of delay. Yeah, Lori. Do we want to see some Lori action? It'd feel wrong to not have Mai on the team though. But yeah, we can invite. Let's invite Lori on the triple deluxe quest. Mai can take 1 break in her entire life. Lori, the bomb lover. Weapon lover, bomb lover, brave. Mine is tea colored. What tea though? Let's see, so Lori likes bombs. Let's unlearn health flute. Yeah, no healing. You will just be entirely in on, never mind, you don't have a lot of stuff. That was a mistake. Just play a flute. No, play... Do whatever. I don't care. I'm gonna attack water. Let's go! Anyways. There, Mai got her first day off in her entire life. I love that for her. Anyways. I should have taken a power seed. It is so weird. This is so wrong. This feels so wrong. Lori? Hello, Lori. It is so weird to not have Mai with me. Who knew I would grow such an attachment to that little bastard? Hey Lori, this is called a hunting horn. You play on it and you get really fast. Why does it feel like Lori's like way more attentive than Mai? If this were Maya, she would be running around the place. But Lori's like sticking by my side, attached by the hip. Okay, luckily we are not having two monsters at once, which I'm appreciative of. Steed will satisfy evil Rajang. Evil Rajang rose in power. Oh, let's go, Lori! Big Splody. Ouchie. Have a good one, guys. Thank you for stopping by. Always nice to have you around. Thank you. Oh, I thought I could. I thought I had that. I was frames too late. I disagree with that. I disagree with that. You kidding? I disagree with that. I was a roll and a half distance away. I like that he ascended. Off my back. Hello, Lori. Oh, my chakra is off. The planets are misaligned. At least it's Blinganga and Emerald Congalala. I don't think I'd be able to beat that quest. What was that? Why did I roll in place? How did I roll in place? Perfect roll, by the way. I'm so good. Why am I doing this? I'm being way too aggro. I should really stop. It is not turning out in my favor. So you drop mega potions, right? Yeah. That means I can use this for free. So when's Blenogna coming? And where is he coming from? I could get flash bombs from that supply. Yeah, I can get from here. That took a while. He just falls from the sky. I wonder how Hunting Horn fares against Rashang. Lori dance. Doinkus. 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 Lori, you don't want to be sitting down on the job here. Oh, there's Monkey. Oh, he doesn't summon Blangos, does he? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, keep trying it. Keep trying it. Go ahead. No matter what, they won't be coming. Oh, gee, wah. Where are you getting that giant ice cube from, anyways? Yeah, let's keep doing this move. I like it. Yeah! Yeah! Another one. Oh. Lori just threw 3 bombs and then left. Lori, please. Lori. Oh my goodness gracious. It's kind of interesting how the cats sort of have their own personality. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna need you to go after Lori. Yeah. Just one tiny little swat so you can get back to harassing me. Here we go. Trying to heal in the same zone as a Blinganga is not fun. In the same zone as an angry Blinganga. Oh, now you're going after Lori. Go backwards. I wonder how close he is to death. It would be cool if he was really close. If he was close or if he was really close. Really? That hit? I thought this was supposed to be a Freedom Unite monster. Quick, check which game we're playing. That'd be funny if he hit me. He just managed to feel his way around to the exact point where I was. And did an attack. Stunned one. This one was very fun. Dang it, Lori. It's so weird. It's so weird being bombed by a different Palico because my first, like, what I wanted to say was, dang it, Mai. But that's not Mai, that's Lori. That charge hitbox is so generous. Unbelievably generous. Imagine if Blangongo was a Monster Hunter 1 monster, imagine how devastating that charge would be. I mean, first of all, he'd probably use that charge every 2 moves, and second of all, its hitbox would be about twice the size of him. This is quite a durable Blangongo. But again, he's this was jumping around this. He did that to me. There we go. That took a while. That wasn't so bad. 35 minutes. It's amazing how easy it is to kill Blangongo when he can't run away from you. And he also can't summon baby Blangos. Alright, Shogun, let's get this show on the road. And please, whatever you do not pop up right underneath me. Yo, defense up? Who knew? Oh, I remember this well. This is Abby Arugu's Shogun Sanitary. Oh, Lori. Taking it easy? That's cool. Almost going. We're on our final quest before Tsukami. Which I think is the final. There's probably gonna be something like once I unlock this, or once I beat this, I unlock like Lao Shanlong or something. That would be so annoying. That would be bad. That would be sad. Fingers crossed. There's no Lao Shenlong. Or worse yet, Shen Garan. That would be devastating. It would utterly destroy my Mongo. Okay, no more underground time for this. Nah, you gotta stand still and consciously play every individual note. Trust me, it's as awesome as it sounds. He poisoned. Why is he weak to poison? Or what is he? Why is he so easy to poison? I wailed on that Blango for so long and he didn't get poisoned. This Shogun weak to it. Baby Sanitars, they can spit poison. This species wields it. Flashy. Did Lori just blow herself up? Perhaps it is because of the very much real history about how shoguns continue to die from assassination attempts of poison. I definitely do not think that. Oh, that sounds about right. That sounds like it can be the case. The little guys, those little minions, use poison as a way to take out other shoguns. That's an interesting theory. I didn't mean to book my weapon over. Oh wait, in the arena. Alright, time to effortlessly heal back. Oh wait, this is Scimitar though. If he wasn't angry, this would be a cakewalk. But he is angry, and because he's angry, he has that range boost. The accursed Cianatar walking backwards move. Finally got the gems. Oh, nice. Ooh, yeah, hallelujah. The soothing sounds of monster drones had me. Yeah, the dunk dunk dunk. And the near misses with Shogun popping out of the ground. Oh, I can do this. That's free real estate for me to do this. And world farming sessions usually don't last that long. There, I don't remember. Well, I just grab a gold investigation and then we're Kino. It's gonna be so weird fighting Tsukami. Freedom Unite version after so long. I don't remember Yama being particularly good. I mean, I grinded him for his armor when I was doing it. Fellas, ladies, gents, Rory bombed me in the unscreen, but this is the final quest completed of G2 Star. Which means now we are moving on to the real big boys. The strongest possible monsters that Monster Hunter Freedom Unite has to offer await us in this next quest tier. And the only thing that stands between us and them right now is one big balloon octopus creature. Excellent. Most excellent. I think one should agree. I love the crabs too. They should. That'd be awesome. We need a new crab. A new crab would be cool. We got lots of spiders. We need some crustaceans. We need some crustacean representation here in this nation. I did not have G4 back then. Nah. I don't think so. It doesn't show me G4 anyways. Punching crab. Yeah, punching crab. Imagine a mantis shrimp. That'd be cool. That'd be pretty neat. Yeah, we're never, ever in a billion years getting Tsukami back. Modern devs, they really like to reuse their skeletons, and that's not exactly a skeleton you can reuse. Unless they make some, like, I don't know, unless they do make some baby monsters that are flapjack octopuses. Octopods, octopi. Alright, please don't add anything stupid. Please give me the pink clear sign. No, it added... No! Why? I don't want to fight this guy. That was the worst possible... Actually, Shengaran was the worst possible outcome. I didn't want to see him. I wanted him to be... Alright. Fine. We'll play your little game. We'll fight Ashen, Lao Shan long before we fight Tsukami, I guess. Dang it. That... Most reasonable. That was utter despair in my voice. I hope you guys can understand. That there was zero happiness in my soul when I saw that. Alright. I would go Toenail of Doom, but I really think that this Hunting Horn will have more damage output. Alright. our comrade for today. Mai, come on back. I think we're gonna need your damage. Wow, Lori has more defense. That's quite surprising. Okay, well. Lao, why, Lao? Why couldn't we have waited until the next quest tier? Could we not have? Was that too much of an ask? I suppose it was. Alright, let's make a demon drug. Oh great, I'm gonna have to farm some pale extract soon. I feel such whimsy and joy. Alright, let's hopefully win this one. Hopefully. Imagine I do this quest and then fail. That's gonna be... Man, why? 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 I like him as a guy, but this fight is unbearable. I've done this fight so many times. Second generation Lao is such a soul-sucking fight. On the 80th time. On the 80th attempt. I didn't mean to take that. I thought that was a ballista. Well, let's go. Lao Shanlong. Another 30-minute time dump before the fun in Yama. Well. Lao Shanlong. What a cool monster. Hey guys, did you know that in Freedom Unite they knew that Lao Shanlong is actually a really boring, annoying monster? So they made a tech where if you put 2 barrel bombs down and then hit it, it would skip the totally necessary 4-minute wait for the monster to enter the first area. Isn't that so cool? Are you kind of used to 30-minute hunts in DOS? Yeah, but they're not... In DOS they're frustrating, but they're not just agonizingly boring like Lao is. Agonizingly boring and repetitive. Got the Freedom Unite complete patch. I tried to apply that, but it said that it had the incorrect ISO. This is the first time I'm hunting Lao with a hunting horn. Hoo-ha. Hoo-ha. Did I miss? I made a whole guide for on how to install Freedom Unite months ago and remove the compatible ISO. Oh. Wait, if it's incompatible ISO, what if... Did I not, like... not have the save with Granny Vegetable? Use the Japanese version of Freedom Unite for it. Oh. Can I move this character over to the Japanese version of Freedom Unite? No. Yes, you can. Oh, for real? Sick. Well, shit. I'm gonna be honest. I just saw that it said incorrect ISO. I was like, well, shit. I guess I'm not doing this. Let's use your save file like normal after. Oh. Okay. Well, thank you, Fenny. I'll try again to get that working using your guide. It's because the correct ISO is Monster Hunter Portable 2nd G. Yeah, I saw that, and I just thought like, oh, this isn't Portable 2nd G. This isn't the Japanese version. That means I'm screwed. And then I started streaming on whatever day that was. You also can see raw shrew damage, then an all event quest, plus the download stuff is unlocked. Well, that's cool. It'd probably actually kill me if I did the funny thing where it knocked me onto this end of the bridge. I guess this is technically my first G rank Elder Dragon. So that's cool. Isn't this so exciting? My heart's pounding. I might be having a heart attack actually. And you can change to Monster Hunter Ghost music for Unite if you want in the settings. That's the real most important thing. That's the real best reason to get FU complete. Womp 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 womp. One more little steppy step. Yeah. Plowshan's thick skull. Big E Dragon Bone. Big guy. Okay, can we get down the anti-dragon? Yes. Yes, one more. Yes! Alright, now we slowly crawl off. Yay! Look at those boulders cracking on his back. Why aren't they phasing through him and hitting people underneath him? Like a real boulder would. That's why this game is bad. Oink. I know. I'm really good at crawling. What can I say? make a monster possible to carve to death. Yeah, every time you take a part off, let's say a wing, you could just see that part of the monster disappear. When you carve the heart or the reverse scale, it just instantly dies. I like that Rabiente is so big, he needs his own carving quest. Woo! The image of 4 hunters just carving Lao until he dies. That'd be so funny. That they don't even acknowledge the fact he's a living animal that could be dangerous. They're like, oh my god, I got a scale, let's go! What's this over here? What's a shell? Lao is just desperately trying to shake him off. The Rabiente carving meadow was fun, yeah. Shout out Abiyarugu for kicking me and Fenny. So we could get our carbs in. Well, I guess we have time to play a lot of songs before it gets here, so that's something maybe. I'm gonna take a power seed. Yeah, the yellow note is really funny. Would you believe it if I told you I didn't even know the yellow note existed because I never tried it because I was only interested in the red note for attack? Ooh-ha. 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 Imagine instead of getting a G rank 2-star complete, I get a different reward in a Shengarand quest. That'd be so awesome to really fun prank. I would laugh, and then I would cry, and I would keep crying. Going into Dose, I genuinely was looking forward to fighting Lao Shenlong, and like the first 5 fights were fine. I don't dislike this monster at all. And I used to not dislike his fight, but the problem is how repetitive it is. I hunted so many Lao Shenlongs while grinding HRP in Dose. You guys don't even know how miserable of a time it was. Like, after the first 20, I was like, okay. After the first 10, it was like, okay, this is enough. Monster's cool. It wasn't that bad. Whatever. After the first 20, I was like, man, this monster is really boring. I don't want to spend 30 minutes sitting here doing nothing except mashing again. And then 20 more came. I was like, god damn it. Why am I still playing this game? Hello, Ladyfish. You're back for some exciting Lao gameplay. Lao Shenlong. Hey. You know what? The silver lining is we probably don't have to face this guy in the final tier G3 star. Do you see Squidward? Oh shoot, I forgot. Hold on, this quest has infinity downtime. Let's look at Squidward. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty excellent. Imagine if there were multiple Lao Shenlongs. Now that would be interesting. This big, huge, enormous guy and his squad roaming through the area. blood red eyes. He's filled with so much anger. He's filled with so much anger and rock. Just like me. Hoo-ha! Hoo-ha! I can't wait until this, like, stream VOD is out for a while, so that way I can look at the, like, the, you know the part in YouTube where you can, like, mouse over and see which parts were the most clicked on? I can't wait to see the part most clicked on is right after one. Wait, are we halfway over? Oh, not quite halfway over. Alright, gamers, we're halfway there. I know we're having so much fun, but we're almost halfway done. At least with Zora, you get a fun monster actually appears a bit of the way through. Imagine if during the Lao fight Norakuga appeared and then I could actually have some neurons fire. That'd be fire. Damn, I never really stopped to think about how cool of a spectacle it was fighting Nergigante on Zora Magdaros' back. I don't think there were any moments like that in the wilds. The devs made last fight wanting to be like breaking down a large mountain with a comically small pickaxe. Yeah, maybe. That's definitely what it feels like. This was the coolest shit ever back in 2004. Can't relate, it was a baby choice. I mean, I was 1 year old when this Monster to 1 came out. But believe me, when I was 1 and was playing Monster Hunter, I thought, man, Lao Shanlong was so cool. I was also 1 year old, and like you, think that's significantly less of a good person. But what does that mean? What do you mean value-wise? I don't think. Don't attach a value to yourself and then immediately devaluate yourself by comparing yourself to someone else. That's not cool. You gotta be the the boss of your own story, man. Otherwise, you'll be going through life like this Lao Shanlong here. Slow, aimless, and everything is so boring. And also, there's a really tiny man that keeps beating you up, beating on you, and playing the banjo. I like that these Iapre here exist for specifically the 0.2% of people that decided they want to bring a cannonball over to the Lao fight. Bum. Bum bum. Bum. Bum bum. Bum. Bum bum. Bum. Bum bum. Kind of like Lao and GU, but he can't go below 50% until area 2. Why do they insist on making that a mechanic? They should... Okay, keep the... I understand wanting to keep him alive until the next area, but instead of hard capping his health decreasing, instead make all attacks do like less damage or something. So that way it's still, you're still making progress on the fight and doing damage, but, you know, because you're doing less damage, he's still likely to get to the next area. I don't know how much damage I'm doing right now. Imagine if he dies in the next 5 minutes, that'd be really cool. You know, there is always the possibility that I get timed out or the fortifications break, but I refuse to believe that there is such a reality where that can happen. I'm starting to see myself in this Lao Shanlong. No! That is the last thing a person should ever be saying. Or a big roar. La da da la da da da. Look into a mirror and see Lao. Utter misery. Ow. I should probably save the Dragonator shot for when he's doing an attack. He's not doing an attack right now. Ballistas. He rotates between like a standing attack and a grounded attack. And I think if you interrupt one attack, then he takes a really long time transitioning into the next one. Yo, yeah, slam your neck against the barricade. That's a good idea. Okay. Oh, that hit him twice. Well, that's nice. I like that. That's pretty cool. La da da la la. Do 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 do. Alright. The absolute worst case scenario. We're probably getting a repel if we don't kill him outright. But the absolute worst case scenario is him breaking that fortress. He hit it once. This is probably 90%. No? Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, here comes another one. Still not 90%. Awesome. Okay, is that one? No, still no? Heck yeah. Oh my, okay, stop. This is scaring me. You got 4 whole shots. That's quite enough. Man, them Dormans and their fortifications, jeez. I don't think there's anything more miserable in Monster Hunter than losing to Lao Shanlong. Or not losing to Lao Shanlong, like fainting, like getting the barricade broken. There's no misery quite like going all that time and all that distance just for him to break the barricade. Ow. A close second is getting this quest in the first place. Very true. I don't think I let out a cry of pure disdain and misery quite like I did when I saw there was a Lao Shanlong quest. God, getting cucked out of a pink clear. A clear sign. You did it! You completed all the G2 star quests. I was like, nope, one more. Stupid. Here you go. Enjoy the next 30 minutes. Dang. Fort integrity. Jeez. That's impressive. So 100%. Okay, well, I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing, and hopefully we just need, at worst, we need a repel. So we just need to last until the quest finishes. But it would be great if we could get G-rank carves. The Crow Shamisen is pretty strong, but I don't know if it's quite at the level of killing an Ashen Lao Shanlong after not really preparing that much. Was I hitting the non-weak parts? And I couldn't tell it wasn't the weak parts because I had purple sharpness that entire time? Okay, I have to hit a little further uppy. Yeah, the hoo-ha when he's upright like that doesn't really hit the strong parts. Okay, 90%. That interrupts his barrage of attacks. So that's good. When he's upright, we'll sharpen. When he's upright is for sharpening and buffing attack. If he's down, then that's when we need to hoo-ha his big ol' loud tum. Banjo boy. I'm swinging! I'm swinging! I'm swinging! All I know is swinging. Da 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 da. All right. Da, 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 da. Koya, I really like your profile picture. That's a very funny dog. Yeah, interrupted him. Not that it matters because this is built Dendorma tough. This barricade is built Dendorma tough. You Locklackians wouldn't understand. Having a retrospective about my life, coming from watching someone from my age furiously swinging on a Lao, is not on my 2026 bingo card. Yeah, you know, these deep, introspective parts of life really, they can come out of nowhere sometimes. Sometimes, like, I could see an onion rolling down the street and I could think, man, this really says a lot about the state of late-stage capitalism in America. And I'll just step on it and slip on it and break my skull. I'm a little clumsy like that. I just got two-shotted by Koro Puki Puki. You have my condolences. I crocheted a Koro Puki Puki. He's sitting way behind me, but you guys can't see it. Just know that he's there. He has his tongue out. It's really funny. Alright. 2 minutes. I'm out of movement speed. As we all know, hunting home without the movement speed buff is literally unplayable. Okay, we're down to 70%. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. I think we got this. I could put down this controller. Maybe I would die, but we're probably winning this quest. Unless I don't get the repel. He's just that tanky, but I think we're doing good damage anyways. Thank you, her name is Francis. Amazing. She's your baby. That is so wonderful. I have a dog as well. Her name is Coda. She's a big dope. Big dopey dog. Cold. You should put a sweatshirt on. Boink, boink. 40 seconds. We're getting steady flinches. I think he's gonna run away. He's probably gonna run away anyways. If we can keep getting crits like that. Dang, there's another one? Can we get a fourth? A fourth? Can we get a fifth maybe? A fifth? No. I'm too greedy. There's a fifth. Is that a picture of a cat though? Is it a picture of a cat? Am I seeing things incorrect? Am I losing my gourd? Thank God. Alright. Our fun little detour ends now. Yeah, you get out of here! You get out of here, son! Get out! That's enough! I had enough of you! I had enough of you. Get out of here. Go on, get. Go on, get. You're making too much trouble for the people around here, okay? You hear me? Yeah, you go on, shoot! Get out of here! Excellent. Look at big boy run away. Look at Granny, who just barely avoided the menace of the tail, the Lao tail. And then we get the awesome shot of Granny flexing in front of the Dendorma gate. Or I guess this is technically called the fort. Or the fort protecting Dendorma or something. I'm not entirely sure. Excellent. Oh, I wanted to get a shot of Granny running straight into the camera. And then devouring the viewer, but alas, not this time. Alright, got a lot of nothing too important. That's okay. A lot of money. That's cool. I like money. That's confirmation. We did it. That is the last of G2 Star. Pink clear. Oh, it's so good. It's so... This is the final. Dang, it just kind of clicked. Like, this is the last bit of Freedom Unite that Freedom Unite has to offer. Look at all these pink clears. Look at all these pink clears. Now we're on to the finale. But first, there's a floating dragon standing between us and the rest of our journey. Now we must take him on. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you. It has been quite an ordeal. But we're approaching the end. Get to the end and surprise second Lao quest. Lao and Shengaran at the same exact time. That would be an epic joke. Alright, I've never fought Tsukami Gunner, so I think I'm gonna go Gunner. Hopefully, this is not a terrible, stupid idea. Ah, man. That was so cool. Not the Lao quest, but just finishing that and seeing G2 stars all the way up. We're so close to the end of the game. It's so weird being this close. I'm gonna actually be able to make a video soon. It's been so long since I made a video. Or I got to write a video or script a video. The last time I wrote a video was like almost half a year ago now. I guess it wasn't that. How long ago was it? It was like... When did I finish Library of Ruina? I can't really remember. I just finished all the epic hunting quests. It's now to beat that demonic Diablos again for the 11th time. I wish you luck. I wish you very much luck. I just finished a pretty pivotal moment in Freedom Unite, so I wish you the same luck. I wish you the same luck. I've been enjoying the streams though. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think Abirugu invited me for a Dose Rajang hunt tomorrow, so I'll look forward to that. I don't plan on like completely ending streams like I usually do. Granted, take this with a grain of salt because I also never intend to stop streaming or doing anything around when I'm making a video. It just kind of happens. Like I get super focused. I get super fixated on stuff. But yeah, I really think now that I have like multiple big videos that I am intending on making, I think I'll probably be streaming, although at a much lesser rate. Maybe I'll stream once or twice a week, probably. I can confirm I'll definitely do my best to stream at least once a week. But yeah, being a one-person YouTuber, it is a little hard to juggle a lot of those things, and I get super fixated on one thing, so it's hard to really juggle a lot of different things for me. But yeah, big fan of the Monster Hunter streams. Yeah, like, I still have a lot of Frontier, so be expecting a lot of Frontier streams moving forward. But yeah, it's gonna be a lot less consistent than these have been. So cool. So mysterious. Look at the atmosphere of this, by the way. That atmosphere is insane. It's so mysterious. It's so... I love Yama. Oh wait, I'm a gunner. Sure. It'll be okay. I don't need stamina. I also have to repel the big crab in the fortress and take down the big tusk wyvern and Cantor in the urgent quests. Ooh boy. Those two are something special. Yo, that is it weird that I'm kind of like reflecting on the journey right now? With that, the Cantor so long ago. Shen Garan. That clutch against high-ranked Shen Garan at the fortress. That was so cool. Yeah, I brought trank bombs. This ain't my first rodeo. I say that knowing I'd completely forgot everything that Freedom Unite has to offer when it comes to Yama. Because I'm so used to Dose Yama. Yeah, maybe once things start like getting moving, I'll probably try to find or hire like an editor or something to make it easier on me, so maybe I could do more streams and be a lot less focused on editing and stuff. I think writing is something that I'd want to stay completely myself though. All these months led to these final moments. Yes, they did. Indeed, you are correct, Fetty. These final moments. The first G3 star quest that we are taking right now. It would be weird not to reflect on the journey when faced with its end. Yeah, true. Look at my boy. So if I'm not mistaken, I think his eyes, at least this was the case in Dose, but his eyes have the weakest bullet hit zones. Yeah, here he is. It's been a while, big guy. I'm sorry that you are never coming back ever again in a mainline game. I love his music too. What a cool monster. I'm so sad that he's never coming back. We need more weirdos in Monster Hunter. This guy's a prime example of a weirdo. I love how long the videos are. Hell yeah. I was very confused for a second. I was thinking that maybe that was going to be like him releasing Great Thunderbugs move, but I figured I better not risk it. Because that is a whole lot of dragon to be bringing down on me. That did the awful save plus a load strat. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay. Yeah, I get it. Oh, his eyes change color when he's angry. Forgot about that. Slam! Ow. That hurt. Oh, that really hurt. These whiskeys. Gotcha. Okay. Take it slow and easy. We got 50 whole minutes for this quest. Is this the part where I throw trank bombs? I think it might be. No, not quite. Oh, get down, get down, get down, down. I was pressing the button. I was pressing it at the wrong times, though. Yeah, you gotta, to do that, to dodge that attack, you gotta crouch. So that was not good. Alright, we lost our extended health bar, which means that we might be in one-shot territory all the time now, but, you know, it is what it is. Perfect roll. Okay, that's, yeah. These bastards. Can I just say, I love his dose fight so much more. I don't like that he's resigned to this tiny little donut hole gimmick. Okay. This might be when we use the trank bombs. No? No. You might only do that attack when he's... Look at that big mouth. When he does the inhalation, yeah. That's what I figured. Can you do that in dose? Yeah, the Great Thunderbug stun lock, or didn't stun lock me, but made it so I couldn't put my weapon away. Oh, there's the terrifying scream. Alright. Oh, we got this for sure this time. I cannot believe that they decided, you know what, we need to change Tsukami. Because chasing him up this really cool tower that we designed specifically for him is not very fun. But we're gonna keep Lao Shanlong the exact fucking same. So funny. Okay, this is where we do the Frank bombs? Yes. Yes, just in time! No! It sent me away from his body and not on top. Oh well, that's okay. Which way is your face? It's this way, right? I'm just gonna assume that your eyes are like up there or something. Oh, we can kind of do the classic Yama fight when we're down here. Oh, wait, that's cool. I didn't realize we could do that. I didn't realize this happened. Oh yeah, this is classic Yama, alright. Alright, a shiny for my troubles. No, thank you. Ow. He did the Yama fire fart. Huh. It just now occurred to me that I did not use a single potion before this moment. Cool. Hello, Yama. Perfect roll. Okay. Do not miss. Hit those guys. I'm noticing something with this normal level 3. Maybe I need to, like, hit inside his body. Yeah, if you hit inside his body, then it kind of, like, ricochets into his tentacles a little bit. Oh, this is one. Careful. Okay, this could be the big mouthy attack. Thank you. Green outfit. Yes, the copper Congalala. I think the copper Congalala with the green pigment has really started to work for me. Especially with the green hair. Yama Balls, Kami. Okay. We've gotten the pancake to flatten a little bit. Oh yeah, I found the answer. I found the answer. Standing right there. Standing right there and pelting his mouth with the normal ammo. That's the way to go. Oh, Chimama. Ow. Uh-oh. Wait, this isn't good. Please do not start biting. Oh, wait. I could go through his tentacle. Never mind. Oh! I thought... Okay, I thought I had more space. I thought I had more space, but I got sucked in. Okay. Not terrible for a first attempt, I don't think. But yeah. Whatever. That attempt was just gaining knowledge. Knowledge is power. We were gaining knowledge on how to fight this guy. I guess I was. Because I have never taken a gun to this guy before. I do think the strat with shooting the ricocheting at normal 3 ammo at his mouth is the correct way to go. And if we can't do it with the gun, I can just use a weapon that I'm more comfortable with. Like dual blades. That'll be fun. Or insect life. This might be one of those fights where I have to... Or I'd be smart to actually optimize my inventory too. Okay. Now level 3. Pellet. Flaming. So how do we need to throw the tranq bombs into the beam, or like his suction beam? Or did we have to throw it at his body, like around his mouth? Is it okay if it hits around his mouth and not inside his mouth? Because that seemed a little precarious. Is the reason why I died after all. Welcome back, Ladyfish. Let's see. Maybe I'll take a large barrel bomb as well. A Bomba Plus. Yeah, that seems good. Okay, feline kitchen. This is where we optimize everything. This is the part where everything... This is the part where we sweat. Okay, let's do this. Let's kill him for real. La 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 la. Okay, let's pop this. It might be smart to take some first aid meds too. I don't think we need rations. I don't think they'll be very important on this fight. Once again, the old tower. Except this time I'm not feeling any kind of nostalgia or reflection on the journey, but rather desire to kill a flapjack octopus. You can throw tranq bombs in outside or inside, just don't miss it. Gotcha. So you just have to hit the monster with tranq bombs and basically it'll work. Thank you for that information. No, if only I was not a silly stupid. My phone was being blown up. Locked in. Oh yeah. You know it. Okay, we are right back. This entire tower was designed around Yamatsukami's siege. I'm so sad that it goes completely unused. Yamatsukami's siege is one of the coolest in the entire series. Like, this following this floating dragon through the entire tower as it floods rooms with great thunderbugs and stuff. I'm so sad that it just got relegated to a gimmick fight. You know, separate from a siege. Meanwhile, Lao Shan Lung is the exact same as it was. But I guess how do you change Lao Shan Lung and make it more fun? Ooh. Okay. You can get pretty close to your head and still not decapitate you, so... You're supposed to not panic when that attack comes. It rears its ugly whiskers. Well, that did no damage. Look at this big octopod. Look at this boy that's coming back in Monster Hunter for the Stories 3. Okay, wait, hold up, hold up. This could be game time. Could be, maybe. Isn't. It is! Alright, 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 alright. I'm gonna go be safer about it. Okay, there we go. It's as easy as that. Now we jump down. Do we mount? No, no mount. Oh yeah. That was good stuff. I wonder how they would do Lao Shan Lung in a modern game. Because I feel like Lao Shan Lung doesn't have pizzazz like a lot of more recent monsters do. He doesn't have a big, giant beam or elemental energy. His entire gimmick is that he's a big guy, but even that is kind of... He is also kind of dwarfed by other big guys. I think they could find a way, but I don't know exactly how. Maybe they could speed him up or something. Thank you. No thunderbugs, please. No. No. What if they made Lao passive? What if they made Lao friendly? That'd be funny. Lao shows up on the map in Wild and starts slowly walking to your base camp. That would be hilarious. The old man just has a really bad habit of just running through every single human civilization he can. He can't help himself. No. These guys are the one mechanic that stays trash in every single iteration of the Yama fight. Oh my god. Stop spawning them! This is not fun! Kaboom. Slap. Holy recoil. Yeah, I should have made some might pills. Okay. Okay, wait. Hold up. This could be... Yeah, baby. Is there any way to land on his back? Why do I have these anti-dragon bombs? Surely there must be a way to anti-dragon bomb. Yeah, you're going away. I want... Whoa, jeez! I have trauma with that move. Some seem too good to be true. It's like There's a Yama Tsukami directly above me. Where have I seen this before? I think my dose reflexes kicked in. Ow. Oh, there's no dodging that if you're down here. Don't do it again. Thank you. Imagine Yama removed the Thunderbugs and replaced them with Vespoids. I think I'd prefer that. Actually, the Vespoids can't explode. If the Vespoids exploded, I would prefer that, but if they just stayed there, then no thank you. Stop getting in my face. Woo! Silly. Okay, he's not going up super quick now. Oh, the shiny despawned though. He dropped that shiny just so he could bait me. He dropped that shiny with the sole purpose of baiting me under him so he could flatten me like a pancake. Well, this is not very good. This is terrifying. Okay, does it end? Okay, it does end. God, I wish I was a masturbator. Tsukami was. I should save my normal ammo now, and then we're kind of running out. Other ammo. Yeah. What is... Hello? Excuse me? Pardon me? I beg your pardon? What is happening? What's going on? I don't appreciate what you were doing to me there. Big Giga Yama Slamma. Yama Slama. I think you can ride Yama on the back, but it needs to be in a specific location on its back. Platform. Gotcha. Ow. That hurt just a little bit. Okay, so what I've learned from that is that if I can stand right here and shoot up his whisker and into his eye, that does an insane amount of damage. Ow. Well, there goes all the health that I painstakingly healed back off. Yama in this game is a tough cookie. Okay, he flattened a little bit. Shoot him in his Yama butt. Big slammer? Yeah, big slammer. Ow. Okay, he's angry. Need to watch out for some scary moves. Not including that one. That one's a baby move. Goo Goo Gaga and such. If he whips his other tentacle way high in the air, then that other tentacle is coming down. Like that. But if he's all lackadaisical with his slapping, you don't gotta worry about anything like there. Ow. Man, he hurts bad. He hurts big time when he's angry. This might be the first G-rank monster that's harder than Emerald Tangalala. I like the word lackadaisical. It's a funny word. I like the vines that are hanging underneath his body. Drop. Oh, this is when you jump on his back. Oh. It's also clear to me now. So he like catches himself and suspends himself like a trampoline. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. Okay. I thought There, I wouldn't really need stamina and rations and stuff, but I think I do. Okay, so we went trampoline mode, and then he reinflated. So I take it I have to do that again. I don't know how many more times. Maybe one more time, or 2 more times, or 3 more times. I don't think I have the ammo to do it more than 1 more time, though. I can carve. I was mashing the carve button. It didn't go. Uh-oh. Instantly. Well, that's no good. Maybe I needed to be more on his back to get the bars. Yeah, isn't this guy exciting? Isn't he pretty cool? I'm not saying that that's sarcastic. He's genuinely pretty cool. I like this guy. Honestly, even if it's not the one that I prefer, even though it's not Dosyama, I think this fight is still pretty cool. This fight is really cool still. They do good by the octopus. The funny octopod. Got him before he could summon too many blue bugs. That was an aggressive slam. Oh, get me out of here! Why did you roll through? I thought I could roll off the ledge, but apparently there's an invisible wall there. Let me guess. I have to have my weapon drawn or withdrawn, sheathed. That's probably it. Oh well. Let's see. Let's do some crag ammo. I'm still going. Woo! Getting that perfect roll too. Because I'm really good at the video game. Oh my god, I got a second one. Because I'm really good at the video game. Yeah, good idea, Yama. Hit whoever's over on the backside. Okay, I want him to do a big slam. That's not what I had in mind. This is awkward. Great. Perfect. Thank you. No shot. That sailed over his head. Is it just not affected by gravity after a certain point? Oh, he loony, alright. He a big balloon. Should have taken tranquilizer ammo. Maybe fainting was the best thing that could have happened to me there, though. Because now I have stamina again. This flaming ammo is not doing a lot. Okay, watch out. Yeah, he hasn't been angered in a while. Shoot. Is water or thunder good against him? But I guess probably not thunder. So he has thunder bugs in his belly. Tsukami. Only decently weak to fire. Yeah. He's a gassy boy. If fire touches him, he just explodes. That's why I want to see a turf war between him and Tealstrom. Okay, we're doing something to him. That took a while to anger, though. Before we were angering him pretty fast. Now, not so much. Close your mouth, close your mouth, close your mouth. Yama's weak to dragon and ice element. Oh, gotcha. Oh, good thing I have neither of those. Oh yeah, Yama's an awesome guy. Woo! And so am I for being that cool roll. Alright, what do we do now? We got more Pierce level 2. That is so much recoil. Yeah, sure. We can do this. But we do have a lot of normal level 2 as well. And this is a normal bow gun set. Don't start chomping right away. Do not start. Okay, thank you. Okay, now you can start. Oh my god. The chum, boom, boom, boom. That is so threatening. Forget the terrifying screeching sound. Okay, yeah, elemental ammo is not the answer for this guy. Elemental ammo, yeah, we're angering him pretty frequently here. Fran has tiny baby Yamatsukamis outside his house. They screech. Progress is indeed being made. We're doing it. Slow but steady. That's all that matters. Okay, please tell me normal. No recoil, very little ammo with my strongest ammo type. And if we get that desperate, we can go all the way back down to base camp and grab some normal level 1. Slam. I tried. Okay, please do not go all the way this way. That would be great. Yes. Most excellent. Okay, he's flattening. Oh, this sucks. Okay, but he's not angry anymore, so he won't be as fast. He could be pretty fast if he wants to. Okay, that should kill all those pesky thunderbugs. Oh, that is a flat flapjack. stop. No. I don't want any. I have bad news. I'm almost out of stamina again. Oh, thunder ammo. Cool. I hate everything about you. Alright, well, no carves and... I don't know. That was unfortunate. That was very unfortunate. Let's see, how much more ammos do we have left? How's our munitions looking? Looking like a skeleton in here. Did I just take a second one? I didn't mean to take a second one if I did. I love meshing. I love playing the light bow gun and pressing buttons. Okay. I think we're safe. That's not something you like to see. We have 4 ammo types left. And pellet is when we're really down bad. Because we cannot fire pellet very fast. Okay, we're doing something. I think he deflated a little bit. It's a fake out. This one's a fake out. It's definitely a fake out. No way, it's not a fake out. It's not a fake out. Why would it be a fake out? Of course it's not a fake out. Okay, I'm saving the normal level 3, my best ammo type, for when we really need it at the very end. I'll only use that ammo when we got a real golden opportunity ahead of us. This is where these large barrel bombs come into play. Kablooey! Okay, that made him the tiny little flapjack. Maybe, does he have one more stage to go before he's at the smallest he can be? Okay. I knew it was coming. I thought he was gyrating a little bit too feverishly. He's not coming any closer. Thunderbug. Well, if you want to go to sleep, Benny, go to sleep. I don't want to hold you hostage here. The VOD will be available. You'll see if I win this or not. Thunderbugs. Yeah, gargoyles. Funny birds. They like to eat thunderbugs. But Zinogres like to eat gargoyles. Gargoyles. I like gargoyles. They go, Man, Yamatsukamo's got me so down bad, I'm pretending to be a gargoyle. Just to feel something. Ow. I just gave you enough currency to do 10 pulls over a text misspell. That is hilarious. I love games made for the people rather than for profit. It's kind of just what indie games have been for me recently. Okay, 10 minutes. A whole 40-minute hunt. That's okay. Okay. We have one more clip of non-normal level 3. See what we can make happen with it. Please tell me I'm not like being a really stupid gunner and aiming for really bad bullet hit zones. Maybe the eyes are weakest to... The eyes and whiskers are weakest to Blade Master or something. That'd be kind of funny. You fool. I'm already using pellet ammo. Stuff out of love and kindness like that without any alternative motive. Probably I'm just built wrong or something. I mean, they're not... It's not like they're still... It's not like they're not making money from this. Like, I don't know, they also profit from just having a good relationship with their viewer, with their player base as well. This just feels like a win-win for everybody involved, I guess. Alright, finally made him angry after so long. means we got to be wary of... This is definitely a big suck. He's definitely sucking with this one. Without a doubt in my mind, we're getting the good suck. No suck. Wow. Tsukami sucks. See what I did there? Ow. Tsukami slams. My bones are all broken. Alright, well, seeing no better place to use this. Okay, so we deflated him 3 total times before he finally fell. I can't jump down there because I don't have a... You are you for real, game? That is so mean. Why? I can't get down to him. You cannot be serious. That is such baloney. Alright, well, reinflate, I guess. I have to go to the other side of him, because if he does his suck attack, then I can't jump off. I have 19 normal level 3 ammo left. So here's what we're gonna do. Since I can't even go back to the base camp, because I can't jump off. I'm just gonna hope that he does not do the suck attack. We're relying on RNG for this one. Okay, he didn't do it. That's good. We have 13 normal level 3 now. Ow. Wow. Incredible fight. And what do you know? I don't think I'm going to be able to jump down and carve. But still, incredible fight. Amazing. I love a fight that goes straight up to the very end. And look at this. Can't even get down to it. Can't even get down to it. Thank you, Monster Hunter devs. I'm just saying, the Dose fight would have let me jump down to it. This is unbelievable. If only I had a small barrel bomb or something. These are the only items. These are the only items left in my inventory now. I literally cannot get down to him. I believed the whole time. I believed with every last atom in my body that I was able to succeed, and would you look at that? We triumphed over the floating mountain dragon. Excellent work, Rainy Vegetable. Even though you were robbed of your carves due to having an upset tummy, we were still victorious. Excellent. Congrats, thank you. What a win. What an end to the stream. That was an incredible stream. That was amazing. GG's, everybody. Made it to the final tier. The final obstacle has been cleared. And now we're in the end. Absolute power. Only 22. That's surprising. We're probably getting a lot of extra guys as well. Alright, let me count all the things I'm not looking forward to. That one, 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 that one. That'll be fine. That'll also be fine. That one. That'll be fine. That one. That one. That one. That one. That'll probably be fine. Whoa. Tigrex and Rajang? That sounds beastly. But whatever. Kezu. Yeah, that one. That one. And that one. Okay, so most of them. And of course, Alkanlos as well. Ucanlos and a Cantor. Which, those guys I'm looking forward to, because they're pretty cool. But besides that, man, it has been quite the episode. Oh wait, hold up. Hello there, I heard you defeated the Tsukami. Keep up the good work. And for doing such a great job, you can now initiate level G 3-star quests. The number of strong monsters will increase, but please give the quests a go. Please accept this reward from me to you. It'll be of more use to you than me, I'm sure. I pray for your continued success. Excellent. Still here, huh? I heard you were out fighting the Tsukami. Figured you'd be in its stomach by now, planning the rest of your dreary life. Well, Scrappy, I'm in the prime of my hunting career. All because when I use my bowgun, I make sure to keep some high-grade ammo. Okay, nerd. Yeah, okay. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Yeah, Boatman main. Cringe. She's actually more of an everything main. She just... whatever. Anyways. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed this stream. It was quite the journey. There were highs beating Yama. There were lows seeing that Ashen Lao Shanlong is a quest in this video game. And there was amazing triumph. Did I lose a single quest besides the first Yama run through? I don't think so. That was pretty awesome. Anyways, take care, gamers. Have a good night, y'all, and I'll catch you next time I stream, hopefully. Have a nice night, y'all.